there, everybody. My name is Surya, and welcome to today's stream. A little late, as announced, because my lunch was a little late. So, I am sorry for the delay. It happens. I promise I'll be on time the next. Who am I kidding? It's probably gonna happen again. It's not bad. I just took too long working, and you know how it is. And I still wanted to eat something because, you know, sitting here all hungry, I thought was not a good idea. As you can probably see already by the title and the category? Is category the right one? Hey there, Bob. On time today. How you doing? We're playing Tell Me Why today. A game that I wanted to play like forever. That I think I got it for free. Don't ask me where. Either it was a bundle or something else, and I thought, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play that on stream. I definitely want to do that. But somehow I forgot, and well, that's where we are right now. Everybody already played through it, and I'm like the late person. Red times I actually catch a stream. That is true. You're always like the latecomer, like 5 minutes before everything stops. Are you on free time? Is it that? Are you having a different schedule? Maybe one of those. Okay. Find a bit of a cold. Oh no, I hope you get well soon. I can kind of relate. I'm always always sick too, don't know. Yeah, I hope that's getting better. Yeah, dummy, I have not started the game yet, so I hope it's gonna record all right, and I hope I'm not getting any kind of like technical problems, but knowing me, we probably will, so let's get right into it, and if we encounter any super duper problemos, we're just gonna try and solve them. Does that sound about right? Yeah. Okay. Play. I pressed the button. It's just taking a while to start. Well, wait. I think it's already there. It's just not making a noise, and it's on the wrong. Okay. It is like on the wrong screen. Okay. I think I can get this to work. We're already having sound. Just let me mute my music, because I think the game will have music itself. And let's see if that works. Right. How about the sound? Is the sound okay? I think it picked something automatically. Settings? Audio. Is the audio okay? I think it's kind of like an ambient music, so I'm not sure if we should pump this up any higher if it's getting like a really loud music. You know what I mean? The sound is okay. Hey, Key Slops! How's it going? How's it hanging? How's your day going? Guess it's fine. Okay, the voices are higher and the sound effects are kind of like a little lower, but not too low. If it's at any point not okay, just tell me and we're just gonna figure it out from there. I'm not sure about video. I guess we'll just leave it like that. Theoretically, I could set this lower because the stream is only getting to 30 FPS anyways. So maybe that will help with not chopping it up so much. You know my PC is garbage sometimes. Potato needs to handle this. Let's just hope the rest is fine. I'm unsure. We'll just try it out. I think that's the best. Just guessing does not help me. Okay, what do you say? Shall we start the game? I would say we can. Let's just see. I'll keep an eye on like the FPS, and if I am getting rather choppy in the intro, And I really hope, because that happens a lot, that the intro is not blasting our all ears out. That would not be okie dokie. And with that, starting up the game. Oh. Telling Why is a story-based game that takes your choices into account to shape your relationship. Wait, I couldn't even read that. Am I such a slow reader? I thought that was like an intro. That was a tooltip. I'm such a dumb. Xbox Studios. It's supposed to be an X, but it looks like a nice, crispy bun to me. Delos Crossing, Alaska. In 2005. Okay, we have somebody sitting on a table, rather young, I'd say. Is this a romantic game? Actually, I have no idea. I know that is a game about two twins,
I need to ask you a
think.
few questions, okay?
About twin siblings? And I know that people said it's good. But I don't know. I don't know much about the game. Except that I missed it. Hey there, tell me why.
I went to show her my haircut.
I didn't want to make it that obvious. Yeah, that reminds me of that as well.
She had a gun.
Wait, who had a gun? You didn't even eat your cookie. I am highly disappointed. Oh no, the memes.
Freaked out.
Wait, is he covered in blood? I thought he was mud first.
No, it's not. It's not okay.
Okay, I am highly disturbed by this.
So I stabbed her. I killed my mother.
Well, I would say it's self-defense. Did I hear that she tried to kill him first? Yeah there, how you doing, Caffel? I see you're still in the mood for jokes, so I hope you're having a nice day. You see, is the sound okay, I hope? Oh, 2015, that is 10 years later. Owlie's gonna get patted, aw. He's happy about that. I think we're okay with the FPS, right? Am I laggy? I think it's okay. "10 years later." Maybe a little bit loud. At least for me, I don't know about you, but for me it's a tiny bit too loud. Question. Are we playing as the same person that we just saw giving like the police interview? I mean, that could be either of... I'm not quite sure. I think... Was it a little boy? I'm not quite sure. Or was it a girl? I didn't want to assume gender. I'm not sure who it was. FPS is a little bit laggy, but it's still super good. Compared to things like Red Dead, where I like completely lag out, I think it's quite okay. I want one of these bears. Aww. It started out so mad, and now everything is like nice and sunny. What's the dark secret behind this? Maybe that's because they're now better. You know what I mean? They've been through everything. Question is, what is the plot then? Do they want to find out why the mother wanted to kill him in the first place, or... I think I'm gonna have to put, like, the music down a little bit. Unless the music in-game is not as bad as this one. Ah. Somehow it's now it's in-game, now it's perfect, now it's good.
Okay, first, I'm gonna find the keys to the old house. Then, I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out.
There's zero horse dying in this game. Hey there, Black Satsu. I actually like that there's no horses dying. Hey, we already have a dead mother. Who knows what's coming next? Asking too many questions. That's how the mother got stabbed. Maybe they're not asking the right questions. Okay, I'm now super confused. Okay, controls. How about the sensitivity? I think we can work with that. Not the best, but we can do. What do I do to open? Okay. Normal click. What we having in here?
Oh, come on.
I don't know. I'm just curious. Let me do.
Why do I still have this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Allison and Bobby. Okay, Bobby. With such a name, it's no wonder. Caribbean Dream Senior Prom. Okay. It is prom. Not got memories for her, apparently. Maybe the horse did it. We have a confession already. I don't think it was the horse, but maybe the horse is the reason. Maybe the mom wanted to kill her babies so she could be with the horse. Wait, what am I talking about? What kind of list was she doing, though? I kind of have a tendency to look at everything in the beginning. I don't know if I'll continue that.
The picture I sent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Time and I against any two. The shape of yesterday. Summertime sweet. Are you the one that's reading those? I see makeup. Why is that not in the bathroom?
I should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Then do it a 4th time. I want to read all the emails. Gift. Got it. God, I can't read that. What's that supposed to be? In there. God, your handwriting, girl. Itinerary? No. I'm not sure about the second one. Itinerary? Am I the only one not able to read that? Okay, next one is snacks and drinks. Then we have car keys and house keys. What is the second one? Itinerary, maybe?
Can't believe we're gonna go back to that house.
Who can read point number 2 for me? I need help. Why is there no such feature to read it in, like, clear, normal text? Normally games have that. Oh my god, I didn't see it in the corner. It does have it. Itinerary. I am not sure. Oh, it's the route. Okay, so I was reading it probably. I just did not know that word. This is gonna be a problem. I didn't think my English was that bad. Apparently it is. I can't read that. Can somebody read that to me? I think that is like... secret code message. I think we could only supposed to read the title. Police Chief Brown asks council consider butchered. Dog strike to begin this week. Major election candidate Tom Becky supports gun control money for local schools. Okay, does it tell me much? Not really. I want to have a look at Teddy.
Is he gonna like this?
Secret.
Yeah, too much?
It probably says that who the murder is and why everything happened, but we are not allowed to read it yet. They didn't want to write along with a lot of lorem ipsum. I like me some lorem ipsum. Why does it say read on that too? Because I can read the welcome back. Okay, that's a little bit too much, but I take it. Also, why is that up in the corner? I didn't even see that. Okay, I can have a look at the photos. They lazy. Oh, cut them some slack. They have a lot of stuff they have to put into this. There's a lot of stuff I can look at.
Gonna hit it off.
I mean, look at all these photos I can look at. I mean, I don't know how the game will continue with that, but you know what I mean.
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
Ah, I see. Okay, we're having siblings reuniting. Is it that? Okay, do I have everything here? Okay. I'm gonna have a look around on the first places, like, a lot. Because I want to find about who we are and who we're meeting first. I can
stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
A journey through the stars. Witches of Eldham. Okay. What about the rocket? Oh, we're just gonna leave that uncommented. There's just a rocket. You're into space?
I need to bring this with me to Juno.
Space. Juno. Is that your sibling? Is that whoever we're
Not here.
visiting? Not here.
Not here.
Wait, what did she say we wanted to find? The car keys? No. It's that we already had that.
I've got to make solid plans to see the Geminids. I wonder if Tyler'd want to go. Hey, you want to freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
What does it say read here? This between us. Okay, so the read is kind of very adaptive to where I'm looking. I have to be careful about that.
I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's
Okay.
totally gonna hate it.
Who is the person we're visiting now? Tyler? Or what was the other name? Julian? I am confused.
One more season. What am I even gonna do with myself when it's over? Get invested in the lives of real people? Why would
No,
it be
you
in
watch
here?
a new show. That's how that works. I can fix this. Okay, I guessing she likes fixing things. Either that or she has to fix a lot of stuff. Because all her stuff is broken.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Yeah, definitely a space freak.
Haven't practiced since high school. I'm probably super rusty.
Mars.
I could look at this artwork all day.
Okay, we're looking at this artwork all day and then the game's over. What's that?
Not the prettiest of my creations.
That's supposed to be an
She
alien.
really kind of looks like me in the morning.
That's a very muscular alien. I haven't seen one. Okay. Which of the doors leads me outside? This one or the other one? Also, can I oh, we have a reflection. I like it. I think this might be the way out, so... Can I even... I can't even go there. Okay, we're only having one option. That limits me.
I still need to find the house keys.
Wait,
Where are they?
are you telling me they're in here? Wait, below the bed. Everything is below the bed.
Right. I stashed them down here.
Why would you? Don't you have like a board where you put them? Find the house keys already. But I want to stay inside and binge watch series all day. Careful. I don't want to go
That's
into
where
the
you've been hiding.
sun. Can we wait until it's midnight and I don't have to stay in the sun? That would be good.
This feels like another lifetime.
Who keeps their keys inside a box like this? I certainly do not. I mean, this might be a good place for like a diary, but...
All right. I think I'm ready to go
Key?
now.
They're really well hidden in the most obvious place. I mean, maybe if you kind of like put them like to your desk somewhere, but I don't know. She hasn't used those keys in 10 years. I have keys I haven't used in 10 years, and they're still right next to the other keys. Just in place where it all needs to be. You need the sun to grow. Oh, that's the reason why I'm so tiny.
Allie.
Well, it's too
You're
late
so
now. I'm
awful.
already grown. Oh, read. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Who writes these? Write a freaking email. Oh. It's actually continuing like that. Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with email? Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvies. It's more like ladder territory. Whatever. Who talks like that? Certainly not me. You'll thank me when we're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight, see? Always thinking ahead. Anyway, I can't believe you'll be out for real in a few weeks. What? Amazing. Out? Is it because of the murder? I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet you they are going to miss you. Oh, how I see. Okay. I'm pretty tall and I never got that much sun, so... Well, maybe you're the rare exception, or the point is disproven. I don't know. I got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to picking you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyway, then she's let me take the day off, so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. Okay, so if I'm getting this correct, and I hope I do, also let me just... Ooh, it positive would do that. Interesting. If I got that correct from that letter, he's been in prison because of the murder, even though I think it was self-defense. Did I get that right? Or did I read that wrong?
Can't believe I'm about to leave this room for the last time. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
What goblin? Do you have a... What is a goblin?
Gonna miss these dum-dums.
You escaped. See you soon. Okay, we'll have to see what this is. Maybe it's like a mental institution or something. Okay, I see a lot of CDs. I like the one that is having the golden logo.
Been listening to this on a loop lately.
I mean, it doesn't tell me anything about the music, but I like the logo.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next rebel. Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Okay, so he into music. Do I see that? He very liking music. We're learning a lot about the characters. That's why I'm going over everything. I know this is taking a while, but...
Man, he's going places.
I think it's important
I'll
for
be
like
able to say I helped him on his way.
I don't know. Personalization of the characters? Youth center student art. Shit I gotta do. Tutoring. Help parents with college admission, essay, call, Dr. back counseling sessions. Nothing I have to do now, right? Finish paperwork for escape. And letter. Something with Allison.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
So this is experience. Yeah! Kinda like that. No, I don't have to learn everything from the ground up. I am a human being. Or more like elf being. Humanoid. But you know what I mean.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog. I know most of these by heart at this point.
Okay, I don't know how the books are fitting in. Maybe you also like the reading?
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Oh, that's the goblin. I was wondering, what the heck is a goblin? Is it like a nickname for something? Or is it like a specialty thing? Like, you know, some tech stuff? But he didn't seem like the guy to have expensive stuff, so...
Cool. I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
Yeah, ready? But I'm not.
I'm gonna miss that view.
He's a goblin. Goblin, he's not.
Man, I'm gonna miss that view.
You have to throw that in, didn't ya?
Bye, Herbert.
Why not taking Herbert with you?
Bye, Herbert.
I mean, you named your plant. Celebrate, educate, unite. Okay, why is that there? Are you sharing a space? No, wait. I only see one bed. So it's all yours.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Fishing. Nature?
Denali,
Is nature
I
another
need to
topic?
get my application ready for next summer.
I'm trying to learn about the characters, because if I am supposed to do, like, decisions for them, I need to know what is important to them so I make the right choice not for me, but for them. Does that make any sense? Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours. By the first law of finders keepers. Aw, did you leave everything behind for the next time? Okay, we've seen a lot of fishes. If we have the choice to go fishing, I will go fishing. Testosterones. Oh, I see what's going on here. I understand. My brain has figured it out. Refill TRX? What is TRX? I don't know what TRX is. The drowning. Right next to fishes, I don't know if I like that so much. Everybody is on fire. Everybody, I think, except me. I am burned out already. That's kind of like the downside of being sick all the time. Hey, Aaron. You know I'm bad at this, but I just wanted to say you've been the best counselor and at-risk yet redeemable youth. Could want. A redeemable youth could want. Why ain't you putting the haha behind that? That is totally interrupting the sentence. Okay. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count. Other side, fire weevil, survivalist rebellion. Okay, that is our letter that we wrote. A goodbye note. I see. Okay. There's not much in here. I learned that he likes music and he likes fish. Oh, poor Herbert. I'll leave Herbert behind. You should have put the sticky note on the front if you wanted it to live. That way it's gonna die. Eat the fish. No, eat the fish, not eat the fish. Well, actually, I think eating the fish is just fine. Who wants fish anyway? The question is, how is gonna this... Why the bear? I like the bear. You could have gifted it to me. If he didn't want it. I wanted the bear.
Hi, Tyler.
That's not fair.
Hi.
This is gonna
First
be
time
awkward.
we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry,
It's fine, Allison.
You can cry and hug if you
Hi's
want
a good
to.
place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
Likewise.
And everything's gonna go south from here, I just know it. Fishes are friends,
You
not
have
food.
anything else you need to get?
Nope. This is it.
I
My last 10
mean, I
years
don't like
in a bag.
seafood a lot, but
Then we should get going.
it's not.
We just
it's
have
not.
time to make the morning ferry.
It's not the worst of the world.
You
I
look
mean,
good
fish
in
is
that.
okay, but
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
if I
really
can,
good.
if I can, I
he's
will
so
avoid fish.
incredibly talented. I got a couple of local coffee shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this
We're
place?
gonna miss Herbert. Sticky note is just there to make the person finding that Herbert feel guilty. Very sadistic. Yeah, when he throws out the plant because he did not water and sun it, he's gonna turn it around and be like, hey, what's this note? And then like, oh, that's what I should have done. I mean, aren't there kids supposed to be in there? So, will you miss anything? The food. I don't even know if the food was good there. We're gonna say the people, of course. He already said that. That he will miss the peers.
Honestly, people.
Why would you say
Yeah, the
the
residents,
food?
my mentees, my counselor,
mean,
Aaron.
Except of the
Took
kitchen
me
is
a
like
while to
very
fit in.
excellent.
But once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe.
Maybe you can visit.
Safe enough to be me.
That's so great. I'm really happy for you.
We planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You
This
are
is not the
welcome to
greatest
walk.
car.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
But it will drive.
Need one last look or anything?
Take a photo.
Booked. Let's go.
Ah, I thought a memory photo would be nice. The Fireweed Residential Center says goodbye. I like the snowman. Rearview mirror got an achievement for starting and doing nothing except having one tiny choice that did not matter.
No, really.
Tiny
I
man
am
is
100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
Please don't tell me
No
you're gonna
way.
get into a car accident
Someone
because
heard
you're
a
talking
commotion
the
in
whole
the back of a
time.
delivery truck, so they opened it
I'm
up.
expecting
And
chaos.
there was the bear, fat and happy on a literal mountain of empty chip bags.
I would also just
You go where the
empty the
food
chip
is.
bags. I mean, I
can
can
relate to
totally
that.
understand that bear.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy.
They're so sad, damn your
Shot in the ass
music.
just for getting
Yeah,
the
music
munchies.
can really make or break a scene.
Yeah, well, you know what
They
they
did that
say.
well.
Safety first in bear country.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
For now.
Where are we,
They've been
by the way?
talking about
Oh,
loosening
we're
up
on the
regulations
ferry.
on trophy hunting again.
I was kind of worried where the heck we are. Yeah?
Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not against
Somebody with
hunting,
low
but predators
self-esteem, that
play
is.
a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What? Why are you smiling? I'm being serious.
Oh, I can tell, Ranger Tyler.
Not yet. But at least I got the school part out of the way.
I can't believe you got a bachelor's already. While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
You'll
May
figure out what
or
you
may.
want. You have time.
Very sad. No, the fairy's not sad. The leading was sad.
How are you feeling?
The fairy is okay. Or actually,
Like
I did
I'm
not
about to
ask
drive
the
straight
fairy
into
how
a
it is
whiteout,
feeling.
And my fog lights are dead.
Oh, look at that. Me like water.
What about you? Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
Well, that is a
What's up?
good first impression.
sorry,
Do
I
not
just-
listen to him.
Trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize.
Okay, I
It's
think
a
we're
lot.
gonna get into the... look!
Why did we take the ferry instead of the coast road?
I did not
Because I didn't want to be
expect
stuck in the car with you
to
for an
be
extra 2
having to
hours.
click.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only
You
way
like
to reach
fairies,
Delos
do you,
from
fun?
Fireweed.
I
I see.
agree.
Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken
Boats are
2
very
more hours
cool
of
because
Howard
they're in the
Hingle
water,
curves.
and I
I'm
enjoy
sorry,
the water.
Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look, I put a fireweed van
Are we
nose
having like
first
the
in a
logo
ditch.
from the
Hey,
one
at
CD
least
on
you
the
missed the
jacket, by the way,
porcupine.
or is that just me? Wait, let me get out of the way.
I'm guessing things
Is
haven't
that
changed
the
much.
logo
You
from
mean in
before?
Delos? Still the capital of
I
East
think
Jesus
it might
Nowhere.
be.
Can't wait to get out of here.
Hold left shift to reply. Can't wait to get out of here. Is it that bad?
Was it really that bad?
Pretty much. But it could definitely have been worse.
Like if you'd been tucked away in a center for troubled youth?
Right.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen
This
him
is
much
so
outside of work
awkward.
lately. He's been busy with his
Is this
dance and
just me?
helping his
I
clan
feel like
organize a
I'm
potlatch.
intruding on a very private moment that I'm not supposed to be
Is that
part of.
smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
That one over there?
No, the one just beyond it. You know, the one the elders say is haunted to spook little kids.
Oh, right.
This
A whole
one?
group of us were drinking at a bonfire down at the point and got dared to go inside. We didn't make it
Maybe
past the
somebody
garden.
still lives there and they just are,
Sounds
you know,
fun.
cold. I mean, there's snow.
It was.
Doesn't that make any sense? Can I... Ah, I can turn it around. I like it this way. It's better.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
To Stonehouse?
I mean,
Same
we're
place
going
in Alaska.
home.
I think
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, we are.
Think the house will sell?
No interested buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
You have to kind of sell it that
At
way.
least it's got one hell of a view. Unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people
Juneau
and
is
fun.
a place, not a person.
You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yes, I want to answer yes. Sure? Do.
Shoot.
I was told...
Theoretically, she already did.
I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
Pretty much. There were a few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister.
Is she
Curious how
worried
you
because
spent
he
your
did
time.
not come to visit earlier? Is it that? I mean, not seeing somebody for 10 years is kind of like, it's kind of like hard to get back into knowing the person, I guess. I don't think it's that easy.
Allison?
Yeah?
I'm not even sure I remember
Spit it out.
people from like 10
Okay,
years
you
ago.
need to promise not to freak out.
What is it?
This is a... what is it? It's a gear? Chip?
It's a gift
A ring?
from Eddie. I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7 years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it
The
wasn't.
capital of Alaska,
It's a
the more
peace
you know.
offering.
I did not.
You're the two most important people in my life. Please.
Okay.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's a gift, Tyler.
It's nice
You know
though,
what
just wear it
gift-giving means
anyway.
in Plinkett culture, and what it means to refuse one.
Just take it. I mean, it's pretty and you like it. It doesn't matter. You can still forgive and not forgive on your own terms, but accept the gift for now. That means you're trying at least? At least I hope so. Wait, did I click?
I know this is weird,
Oh, I didn't say anything.
but Uncle
I
Eddie's
thought I
my
had...
family.
I thought I had infinite time.
He put up with me at my absolute worst, and has always been consistent and kind.
Take the ring. Okay, I am not good with like having a time limit to kind of
I'll
like
take it, but I'm not
make a
going to wear it.
choice.
Really?
Really? Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
You know, you
This
could
was
call him
because the
Eddie,
thing is pretty.
or even Uncle.
Hard pass.
Ow, a hard disagree on that one. I think that might be a problem, but I can't see the point. I mean, if he was the one deciding that they are to
Did
be
you hear that?
separated for so long, even though we know that it kind of was self-defense and everything, I can't get why he's angry at the person. It's a sea monster and it's eating you.
Whoa!
It's just a whale.
Place like home.
Yeah. Would it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes.
Yes,
Completely.
I would also say yeah.
Go ahead and stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
What does she need to call for now? I really need to know what the call is about. Hey, can I nose in on the call? Can I listen?
Hey, it's me. Yep, we didn't die in a fiery crash. How are you?
Yeah, I'm listening. You
You took
talk.
the ring, so I'd say the first steps have been taken.
Do have to
Yeah,
tattletale
So
that.
weird being back on this boat.
5 seconds later already, even though you know we were hesitant about that. Of course. I like the view, but I'm not sure if we have like infinite time, so I'm gonna have a look around.
That's not going to happen.
what we have in here. There is no substitute. Protect our only home. Do not eat the earth. Can I actually talk to the person over there? We seem to be a people person, so maybe we can just talk. Hello, very friendly stranger.
Morning.
Hello.
Enjoying the ride?
Yeah, I like the water.
I don't think I could ever get tired of this.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
I was. Born and bred. Well, I think, yeah. We were from here, so I think we still would know our way around.
Born and bred?
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaska natives then. Clay Kid, Haida. I haven't been home in 5 years.
My sister wants me to move in your business. Let's not talk about us. Let's talk about him. That's the more important stuff.
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Right.
I'm Alex, by the way.
Hello,
Gershwin.
Alex.
No relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
Excuse me, who?
Gershwin, the pianist. Folks are always asking if we're related, so I try to head it off with a pass.
Oh,
No
What did you
pianist
say
found.
your name was?
Just call me Tyler. We're gonna... Should we go with full name? He might know the story. I don't care. We're just going full name. He also introduced with
I
full
didn't.
names.
I'm Tyler. Tyler Ronan.
Uh-oh. Do you know the name? Please don't tell me.
Ronan, as in the Ronan?
Oh no, backstory is gonna come for us.
You're... I never knew those girls had a brother.
We didn't.
This is awkward. This is awkward.
Nice talk.
Yeah. Enjoy your time in town, Tyler.
Great. Second impression, maybe?
I'll see you around town.
You're not like me anymore. Everything else fails, try doing what you can suggests. Captain says I should enjoy my time.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. Want to draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Okay, he definitely up for hunting.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
Me like fishing, apparently. I like fishing. Can we talk about fishing?
Enjoy the ride, son.
No, I think I should have looked at that before. I think then we would have gotten the point that we both enjoy
Wonder if there'll
fishing.
be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
No.
Oh, nothing.
I already screwed up half of it. Great. Beer is my sport. Check my six-pack. Oh, God. One of these guys.
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway? Allison?
Nice talking to you.
Guess not.
It's been nice talking to my sister who ignores me all day. Hey, sister. Hey. Hey. Nice talking to you too. You know what? I'll go enjoy my view more. My sister doesn't want to talk to me and everybody else doesn't like me no more because they found out that I'm no longer a girl or something like that. What do I know? Hey, we're almost there. There anything else I can find? Let's get ready. Can we take the scenic route? Please? On second thought, with that car, I don't think it would be a good idea to take any longer than we should. A room. Oh god, that sounds like... That does not sound too well. At least to me, that sounds like the car is having serious issue. Maybe I'm not used to loud cars. Maybe that's that. Okay, I sense tensions from now on. I'm not sure this is good. I tried my best to kind of be apologetic, but she doesn't seem to care much. Maybe she's only interested in selling this house. I'm not sure. But she said before that she's happy to see him, so I don't know. Why is everything so tense? Maybe I really did make a wrong decision. Well, that's how life is. You can't revert backwards. We're just gonna take everything in, decide as best as we hopefully can. And with a little luck, we're not murdering a second person. I say that's good, right? I'm not sure if you really want to get this thing out of your head, if you should be so invested in going in there. You just want to sell it real quick and forget about it? Do not get invested like this. They were almost smelling the ground. Hey, peak condition. Somebody gonna buy that.
It's basically exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Only
Like a Polaroid
broken.
left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Charm's not the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
You think there's a chance
Backstory.
whoever buys it will
Also an issue.
just tear it down?
If someone
Yes.
buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't
Wouldn't-
care at all?
Wouldn't that be better? I mean, they
Would
don't
you?
want it either. They
Sure.
want it away.
Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No,
Why do I have the feeling
The
that
only way to get this
because
done
he had to go into
just to
like
do it.
into like a home, he had to kind of had the opportunity to go through
After
all
you.
this and I don't know, maybe work through it, but she somehow did not. I have the feeling she kind of just put that aside.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
I just wanted to say, what's wrong with that? Nothing wrong.
Hey, you remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
God, why is she so bitchy? If you're cold, go in. I just wanted to look around. Maybe I can look around still later? I'm not sure. I want to be considerate, but at the same time,
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
I wanted to look in. Can I not? You know what? Now I want to piss her off. I don't care anymore. Screw you, sis. Go in if you want. I don't care. I am going around and having a good look.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Let's find out.
Yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
Oh, it's closed. Yeah,
It's
let her
locked,
free.
all right.
It's all in the tone. If she would have said it like this, Tyler, it's cold. Can we go inside first? We can do that later, okay? I would have said, okay, let's go in, but... really? Now? Can we go in? I'm freezing. I don't know, she seems so... unloving. I don't know.
What was she doing out here that night? Come on, man. Stop thinking about that.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf
Weed
life.
killer.
Oh, add it to the shopping list. Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff
she
like
wanted
that to
it.
last.
She would know, because she's also repairing stuff.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
So I'm now going faster. Don't ask me how. Okay, I'm still on my quest to piss off my sister.
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
What's that? Boathouse. Are you already freezing enough? I'm not sure. I think we could freeze a little more. Let's see about this boat.
You really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
I just wanted to have a look. Just in case I cannot look around anymore, I want to have a take all in, you know what I mean? Can we sit down for a second and enjoy the view? No? Wait, we can. Let me sit.
You need a break already, Ronan?
I
No,
I
just
need to wait
sitting.
for her, actually. I
Enjoying
cannot
the
sit
view.
on my own. She builds a band. No, not talk about this. Let's get inside. No, let's talk about how you are. Let me guess.
Seriously,
She freezes.
how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah. I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah. Always a troll to run away from.
If this is cheap enough, I
treasure to
think there's
find.
definitely people
definitely
behind this,
never
but I'm not
lacked
sure they would
imagination.
keep the murder house.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing that brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was... weird.
What story? I'm not talking about she built that bench. I think this is a trigger topic for like my sister. You'll probably freeze to the bands and stay there. No,
Come on. That's enough
it's not
ice for
that
us. Let's
bad.
get inside.
It would have to
Alright.
be wet on top. At the moment, I think it's just cold. It's not really like if my trousers were wet. You know what I mean?
I bet we left all kinds of cool things in there.
We'll have a look later. Can I go in through the backside? Probably can. What's this out here? Okay. More stuff that I probably can't look at. Right? Oh, I can. Do not open.
This will shock you, but it's locked.
This will shock you, but most people try the front door first.
I just wanted to have a look. I didn't say it's that open, okay? Oh, this might be useful.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
She wouldn't call for help, turn it into a game, did we? I don't know.
I remember she made it a game at least.
That's right. We made tunnels to escape the ice troll.
We gotta hand it to her. She can make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin
I
head.
still want to know why they killed their mother, though.
Doesn't seem like the greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money for solar panels.
Okay, I'm guessing the back door we also cannot try, so... As sad as it is, it's finally time to enter.
After you.
Open it. With the keys. That is.
Locked.
Well, it's a good thing I remembered this.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Maybe we
Who would change the lock
backside
on
is
us?
better?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
Let me guess.
I never
We'll
knew
try
a
the
locked
back
door
door.
that could keep the crafty goblins out.
Yeah.
Or I
we had
do
a million
have to
ways in and
enter
out of
for
this
the,
place.
through like the...
At least one of them's gotta work.
Or I do have to enter like through the backside, but I have to get this cutscene first. Let me...
The crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us.
We almost spent more time as goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of
sounds like
them
fun.
Think, but the details are fuzzy.
Why does everything
Hey,
sound so
do you know what
nice at the
happened to
same
the book with all
time?
the
We
stories?
know that they had a
No.
tragic
No idea.
childhood, that something is tragic
But
at
I'm
least.
sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
Try this one. Give key.
Open
Maybe-
sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yup. Know any other secret passwords?
Honeydew? Nope.
Okay, if this one... I mean, it was locked before. And I don't think I see any... No, I don't see any keyhole or anything. So, do we have to try, like, the window that was on the front side? Probably. Why is she weirdly following us like that, by the way? We could try
any
different
idea how we're
windows.
gonna get in?
We used to play under the house when we were kids.
Yeah, we stashed all our goblin treasure down there.
So
There was a
now
house,
you
right?
want to get
That
in?
opened up into the laundry room?
There was. I hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Okay, we're getting closer. So now you want to enter here.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
So we need something to pry it off.
We need tools, let me guess.
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Okay, shed it is.
I think I saw one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Wait, what is that? And why did I not notice that before?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah.
Look at that,
We should hide them
cuties.
so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Why? I think that is a plus point for the house.
I can't believe
Put them
these
at
are
the
still
front
here.
door.
Yeah.
I think
We
they
should
would
hide them so
nice
they don't frighten away
decorations.
potential buyers.
Can we open that?
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think
I mean,
about
I
what
see
might
a
be living
keyhole.
inside
It's
it,
right
though.
there.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh. Yes. Let's deal with that later. Something
Okay.
else to do first.
Then the side door. Why am I the one trying to open
Hey, it's
stuff when
locked, all
she's
right.
the one with the key? Can somebody tell me?
Hey, it's locked, all right.
Could you please give me keys so I can try them on different objects, please?
Okay. Should be something in here that'll work.
How do we get there, though, if we can't enter through the door? I mean, we can kick it in, but...
I guess Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll
Broken
see,
door? Can we
What's
break the door?
happening?
She said no
Do
window.
you feel that?
Focus on your bond. Remember. Okay? We're remembering.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle.
Will we now see a secret entrance?
This is the millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
Hey, you were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Whatever, you're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Why are they both looking like that? Are you remembering that really
Did that just
distinctly?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we
What?
used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
Yeah. We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
would
Maybe
it
it's
happen?
because you're now older?
And why that memory?
And why did I know until now that they had a
Pretty
secret
eerie.
power?
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Will it get stronger if we get along better? Because then I cannot piss my sister off more.
I'm feeling something again.
Yes,
Near the
what are you
barn.
feeling?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, feel. Okay, near the barn. Okay, I see. Okay, this will help me get stuff.
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog. Coming. I'm coming. What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
Can I go
No,
slower
you're not.
again?
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then. What? No, I want to see.
I am sad that I
Guess we know
cannot
where
go
to
to
search now.
walking
I
anymore.
just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
Wait, let me see. Is there maybe like a key for walking? Slow walk. Control. No,
So,
that's not slow.
which one
Oh,
of
I
you
have
is
to
hiding the
hold
key?
from now.
Hmm?
That stinks. Who is... Well, you're holding your mouth, so maybe you're silent then.
Damn, where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
That was easy enough.
Nice job keeping a secret, buddy.
My human senses are tingling. Wait, what is that? I hadn't had a good look at that before.
How'd she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
Yeah, still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I hardly ever used it.
Ooh, stop with that name. I think you're triggering us. Okay, the shed is all mine. Let's see what treasures we're gonna get. I definitely have no senses tingling right now. Okay, can I take all of that? I'm main character. I have like a severe case.
Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has someone been out here recently?
That
Guess
is
it's your
not
lucky day, bird
good.
friends.
Do we have to deal with like
Got it.
All this for a
breaky?
screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
I'm not liking this. If somebody broke into the house, wouldn't we see like signs of that? It must be somebody that also has a key. Oh no, they broke the house open and then they changed the front lock. That's why we can't enter anymore. They're actually just one person with multiple personality disorder, right? I've seen this in a movie. Yes, of course. Who's the real person of them then? Who's the one that's physically there? I mean, maybe the mother killed one of them and then the other one killed the mother for it and now they thinking they're still there? That would mean that we exist and the sister is not existing, right? Daria behind door. What?
Not getting in this way.
There are other ways inside.
Oh.
Come on.
I was confused. We have to go back to the like secret hideout. Am I not getting what you're saying? Star behind door. What? What? Please explain. I need to know. You saw something in the shed. Wait, let me see. I also want to see. Also, is this bird food? Are those seeds that we're carrying? What were you seeing? Wait, there's fishing supplies. Star behind the door. You mean that one? There's a star behind the door. You're correct on that one, but I can't interact with it. I think it might just be a keepsake or something. Nice observation skills, though. Nice. Better than me. Okay, I have that. Now let's open it. Why am I the one doing all the work? Why is this not doing anything? I feel underappreciated. I think we could share the work like 50-50, but no. She doesn't want to.
You
And he-
sure you want to go in
And
there?
here thought she was the one
This
with
was
the
our very
tools.
first den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Rats, maybe? Hopefully no snakes or crocodiles, but I think it's too cold for them to live here. We're in Alaska. Maybe
Are
a
you okay down there?
spider? I'm not sure.
Tyler?
I expected that to happen.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
All right. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay. I'll see you at the front door in a few minutes.
Hey, why do I have to go in alone? Why are you not coming? Why am I the only one, like, sneaking through here? I thought we're doing this together. Apparently not. All on my own, because my sister is too lazy to do anything. Crouchy. Come on.
Ouch!
I
you okay?
crouched.
What
Nothing.
happened?
That was not my
Hit
fault.
head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Probably above you.
I'm outside. But I can hear you in my head.
Well, that is weird.
Voice. It's back.
Holy shit.
Is this because we're getting along now?
Don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch?
I think so.
Dragons, straight ahead.
Need to go left, I think.
Left? Okay. I'm thrusting you. I see goblins. I see goblins.
Left again after the goblins.
Left? Okay. And now? Oh, what's that?
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again. It's been a long time, buddy.
Aww. Wait, you said left after the goblins. Now it's after goblins, but there's no left. Or do you mean just because there's only one way after the goblins will go left? So that would mean this way? No.
Nope. It was on the right.
My bad.
Can't trust my sister. The voice is back. No, that was such a terrible music casting show. No, please don't. Yeah, please. Save us. I don't want that. Also, is the voice not still running? I don't know. I don't watch TV. I'm unsure. Thunder spell.
Wait. That was our treasure? It's just trash.
We could make treasure out of anything. Our imaginations were that powerful.
Look at the thunder spell. It's important.
I found our old kite. I think its wings have been clipped, though.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Aww.
Pink. It always had to be pink.
Who liked the pink? Was it your sis? Apparently. She's not commenting through the voice.
treasure. Straight ahead. You know, I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too.
Beware
But we
the
really are connected.
Mad Hunter.
The Mad Hunter. Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Mary Ann's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
Wait, why can I not go through here? Okay, I might have taken a wrong turn. Not going to the Mad Hunter. That's the wrong way. Wrong path. This path? This way? No? I might have taken a wrong turn again. Okay, it was right, they said. Treasure room, goblin's den. Okay. Then I am right, but why am I not seeing what I need to see? Or is the treasure room kind of where I need to go? No. Help! I'm stuck under the house! Somebody help? Since they had like a voice line for this, I'm guessing this is right. But we're not able to get past. Oh. It was right above my head, of course. What else? Yay, I'm in! What do we do if there's like no way out of this room again? Must be so weird because they are having like positive memories of this place, even though the worst memories are also from this place. Death and murder. And attempted murder. We can never forget. They said she wanted to kill him. Right? I mean, we have no proof. But so far, I'm believing. Wait, does the music get creepy? Or is it supposed to just be a sad and weird creepy mixture?
Tyler, are you in there?
I am weirdly happy right now.
Tyler.
Coming.
She's not
You
able to
okay?
see through my eyes,
Olive,
only hear what
good to
I'm
hear your
saying
voice
in the
again.
voice.
Yeah, same here.
So, coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
She's definitely more scared than Cat. We appear to be
Well,
more okay with
we're
being
here.
here. As I said, I'm not sure if that means
Here we
because
are.
he already had therapy and she kind of maybe didn't.
So, how do we get started?
Or is it because he did the stabby stabs
We figure
and
out
was
what to
kind
keep,
of
what to trash,
content
and
with that? I'm not sure.
See what else this house might be trying to show us.
I thought you just wanted to sell. I'm not liking how the sound's going with this one. Okay, this is where we came from.
All right, let's see. Broken shelf, broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Oh, they making like a kind of list for the buyer.
I hated hanging drippy laundry.
Am
I
I
refused
the only
to
one that
change for
would
a few
not be
weeks once, so I
interested in
wouldn't
that?
have to do it.
Since you would be getting like your own the machine repair. I'm not even sure those are kind of like in business anymore. Because you would be getting like your own furniture, so it wouldn't be important if the dryer is still working.
Or an exorcist.
An exorcist? What's so bad that you need an exorcist? What do you need an exorcist for?
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here with big mugs of hot cocoa.
You can
Yeah.
still get hot cocoa.
Marianne was so
You don't
tired,
need
she
the
was
murder
usually
house for
asleep on
that.
the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice.
Let's remember. Wait, no, I can answer first. Quiet times.
That was the one time we were ever quiet. We knew she needed to sleep.
We all needed her to sleep.
Okay, now we're remembering. I wasn't sure if that would maybe interrupt the dialogue.
Mom? About me joining the hockey team?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
Oh, great,
cut my
such
hair?
love.
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short. Really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Oh, I see the tensions.
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me, too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
Well, maybe it was personal against both of you.
She was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
Nah.
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
The only thing I'm noticing so far is that she had traits that both her kids kind of adopted in like pieces. Like the tool stuff with her and like the fishing with him. I see a lot of these tiny things scattered about. Whoa. Teleportation powers too. Yeah, hi.
She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
Maybe she did. Wanna keep some of these?
You can keep some of them, if you want.
No thanks.
Aww.
I mean, I like the photos of us, but I don't think I can forget that she was the one aiming the camera.
Whoa, she has a serious grudge.
Wow.
I mean, I can
I'm so
understand,
embarrassed
but
for us.
it's not the
Me,
photo's
Da Vinci's,
fault.
we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep.
As I said, he seems to be less concerned about this. He has more work through it.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
Well, I didn't want to go into this room first, but here we go. Move? Why does it say move on the one thing and only look on all the others?
She pinched every penny.
Well, if you're not having money, you're not having money. Bothers me that they don't just have trash bags and already sort out the stuff.
Old textbooks.
Yeah, if
Tessa
they're
gave them
already
to us,
going
right?
through with everything,
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
why not get it back and everything? I don't know. Going to the house and then theoretically deciding what they keep doing, nothing seems stupid. Yeah, even if they do have a list, but so far we have one thing on the list. Machine not really working anymore. Oh no. That's why we could move that. I will do this. I'm not sure I can read the handwriting. I think this one is better, but still. Hey mom, we are sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know how much you loved it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we'll try and use good judgment. Oh, judgment. Okay. The good judgment. Do you also like to eat the judgment? Please forgive us for doing bad things. Sad, sad, smiley. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going
it's
to
still
do it
there.
anymore.
I should check our bedroom upstairs.
We are sorry. You're checking what? Am I missing something? They forgot to bring
What are
any
you
bags
reading?
anyway. I was reading our apology letter.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
But she kept the letter. Oh, that's a tiny bit of good. In all the bad. Examine.
2005.
Of course.
Fix the window!
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March 7th.
Oh.
What's March 7th? I am not aware. Oh, it's their birthday.
Hey, that reminds me.
Or is
I
that?
owe you
Yeah.
like 10 birthday gifts.
I think we can let that slide.
Okie dokie, then we do. No presents from me. Do you not want some? No, I'm not sure. Let's just leave the topic. We shouldn't get into that too much. There's more of these stars than we noticed before. Or more like you noticed, I didn't.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
I'm not sure. Nut and Flax kind of look cute, but Mint gives me the creeps like from
After
a
all
straight
this time,
nightmare.
I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Can I answer to that? I think she said that to the third time now.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that? Or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
I think they were kind of conditioned to be like that.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
Prepare for
She used to barter
doomsday.
for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
What did she not do? Ah, speaking of
String,
tooling.
glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
I wish she fixed her.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
she
oh,
could have
oh.
tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No.
And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Okay, that kind of confirms my point. He did get therapy and she did not, right? That sounds like it. Wait, I didn't wanted to talk to her. Did they have that? Question that is very important. It's a good question. I never hearing him mentioned anywhere. Is that why they had the problem with meeting, like, ends? Like,
how you feeling about being
is that
back?
where the money problems came from? Is
I
that
thought I
why the
knew what to
mother
expect,
kind of, like,
but
turned
everything
shitty?
keeps catching me by surprise.
Because he died?
My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How
Or
about
wait,
you?
or was it a miracle birth?
You okay?
They're the next Jesuses. Not sure how I feel. Let's answer that.
I'm honestly not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
I think he has a much easier time than she does, but I don't want to make it too clear because I think she might get very annoyed by that. He installed walkie-talkie in their brains. Walkie-talkie in brain. Would that be annoying? I mean, just
We should
imagine
take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers
how
away.
very inconvenient that would be if you would have, like, this connection in your head. And you're, I don't know, you're in an... Oh. Masks. Are these authentic? No, they're just
Are these
cheapies.
authentic, Linket?
I doubt it.
I'm
Okay.
surprised Marianne would buy fakes.
20 years ago, everyone...
What
was
is
buying
this
fakes.
clinky that they are talking about all the time? I am not familiar with that. It sounds like kind of like a cult or a religion to me.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Why are we having like this weird 3-part lock system on the door? This is ominous. Also, what is the symbolism here? We have froggies, we have bears, we have elks, I think. Whole lot of stuff up there. And an eye on top of everything, and fairies. This is weird. Can I just say that this is weird? This is just weird.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be ready.
Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, if you like having a weird and very personal moment, for example, let's just pretend you're in the toilet because we're already here, and you're taking a good poop on the toilet, and then you're like linking in with your sibling, like that's gonna be the most awkward moment in your entire life, right?
We were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Yeah, none of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Anything else in here?
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile?
Throw
is,
it
then.
away. What do I know?
There were so many times I looked in this mirror hoping somehow it'd show me something different.
Well, now you're looking good.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
What kind of concoctions? Are those medicine or beauty products?
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
Okay, not much to find here. God, what's this smile on this picture? That's creepy. Okay, time for upstairs. That must be where they lived, right? I see a little Cave of Wonders. Okay, this is kind of like showing down there. Hey, I see you, sis. Wait, is this important at some point, maybe? 134 340. No, it's probably not important. We have a lot of themes about stars and everything. I'm noticing that this may be why our sister likes space so much. I mean, does it make sense to you? There's an owl there. I will sit here and never leave.
I'm sure it's still there. I should check our bedroom upstairs.
We are upstairs, Tyler. No,
Where'd you come from?
As I said, I see a lot of things that kinda made them tick now.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing?
You're
Trying to figure
looking
out if
through the
anything
stuff?
in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
I thought you didn't
Not
want
really.
anything from her.
What about you? What are you doing up there?
I'm looking at the owl. Plotting world domination. Now we gotta check out our room. No
I'm
time
tired
for
of her mess.
kidding.
Let's dig into ours.
Right. Guess it's time to mainline nostalgia.
Move your ass up here. Also, the secret number, just in case we need it, it's right over there. Hello, old room. I wonder if she was able to get her stuff from here.
This feels like home.
Sorry, I already opened the door. I was too curious.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals. We never appreciated this view as kids.
Hello, Allison and Ollie. We are writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Jolly was scared, liar. We got some books, but Mommy went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. It was cool. There were a lot of whales on the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid. No, of course they were in the water. Anyway, here's a postcard to remind you how awesome we are. Especially me. All this scribbled in with a different pen. I wonder if there is something about only being one person here. Now you're making me nervous. We will find out. But there's pictures of both of them, so no. The only thing that could have been is that one person died or something. But there were definitely two at the beginning.
So much for my dream of being a hockey star.
Marianne thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Well, sport also stinks.
How did
So
you
I don't
convince
care.
me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie. Back then.
Stupid Tyler Durden moment?
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter.
You do see the pictures to
Ugh,
the
he
eyes
still
of
gives me the
Tyler.
creeps.
You are right
I
about
wish I
that.
could forget about him.
So he could kind of like change them in his head.
You know, if there's one thing you gotta give Marianne, it's that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I think I would freak if somebody tried to repaint my car like that. I mean, yeah, just a kid, but kids should not be anywhere near the car.
Look what I found.
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Dang it, I found the main plot.
It was in that chest the whole time?
Press open the Book of
All
Goblins.
these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
I noticed one thing just now. A thing that I noticed before but didn't want to say anything because I didn't know how to point it out. But at this book, if you're looking at that, the mother is the princess, the nice, pretty, and important person. And the kids are the ugly, low-ass goblins. What does this say about what she taught them? She taught them that they are not important? That she's the most important thing in their life? Is it that? Because that stinks. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to read all of that. I will not read it, but I'll flip through it. Can we agree on that? Because if I read all of that, I will not have any voice left at the end of the stream. Probably so much warmer in this freezing house. You think it's warmer than on the outside? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean because she was freezing before? Well, a certain isolation is there because of like the walls and everything, but I think it's not too warm here. I will skip this, but I'll look at the pictures. These are all the animals from her door. Just noticing. The first one is the frog, followed by the bear, followed by the beaver. Then the princess's party where I see everything. Kinda. A torch, a dagger, and money? Oh no, don't tell me half of this is important for a puzzle. Goblins in the ice cave. Not a bear. Princess and the two thieves. Because they stole her precious cake. Is it that? Princess makes new friends. The bear speak paws. The moon hag loses her name. Goblins trick the Mad Hunter. Why aren't these stories getting more and more creepy as time goes on? Oh, actually now it's getting better again. The pelican helps her friends. The goblins earn the voice. The big frog is punished. Goblins save the old beaver. The goblins invitate? Is it invitate? Should that be invite? The Ice King? The pelican forgives the goblins for whatever they did. Goblins meet the ice troll. Goblins trick the muskrat. God, these are a lot. Oh, irritate. I did not read that. I know what irritate means. I have a problem with this handwriting. I'm not good at making out handwriting. The moose teaches the goblins. The Mad Hunter gets his hand back. Wait, he lost it? And that's it. I was not able to read that. This font is driving me crazy. That looks so weird.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret.
Pirate ship.
Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oops. Okay, she found the diary. Is that why it escalated and you had to murder her? Because she was reading your deepest secrets? Is it that? I have to drink something. Scene too intense. Need to hydrate.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
If she really cares, she makes a really hard point of sympathizing with her because she's saying it the wrong way. I think she just wanted to control. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Is that what it was all about? Is that why she tried to kill you?
She'd go that far.
That's a stupid thing to do. But yeah, we already saw what this mother was capable of.
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Then it's there.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
Yes, now, not later.
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts.
We were keeping up with all her shit. Now we can go and look for our diary. I think that is the least you can do for us.
Let's go find it.
I mean, she hasn't done much so far, except stand around and talk.
You think her room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Whoa, teleportation power again.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
Yeah, definitely. This also seen the better days, but the other one looked way worse.
Look, it's the game we made, Lucian Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Speaking of which, do I not still have, like, the bird feed? How about we feeding the birdies?
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big
There's something
stack
at
of
the
books.
bottom of the outfit.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
Wait,
You
I'll
may
have
not
to
agree
see.
when we start digging into the HBO back.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days.
You're right. It says Allison.
Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Yeah, I thought you knew that. I mean, you said that to the white one. I thought I'd never see you again. So I thought it was yours. That would make sense.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
We'll see.
A dragon. How's Elkestead and Frozen? You think that is a sign towards the story? Maybe. That would be an interesting fact, though. Wait, what happened in here? Oh. You want to remember this?
The Ice King finally caught the hag. His furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake.
I wonder if we can turn around the other elk too. I may try.
You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way!
The Ice King. I totally forgot about him.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
If the goblins are them, and the princess is the mother, Who the heck is the Mad Hunter and the Ice King? Who are the other characters? Are they also person? God, there's the freaky lady with the camera again. Giving me a shriek. Wait, is that the mother? I mean, it would make sense, right? Okay, before I go in there, I want to see if I can turn around the other elk. Ice King, does he have a pet penguin named Gunther? I don't think it works that way. Oh, I can't leave anymore. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I have to open this by puzzle.
Hold up.
What?
Not that Ice King.
Remember this?
But I wonder if anything of that has to do with the father
I
of
must
them.
solve my riddle.
You know
to
what I
earn
mean?
the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different
Or more like
definitions
this
of the
secret
word fun.
door would
Okay,
maybe...
well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale.
Yeah,
So let's
this will
at least
up the
try
price.
not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
I have it.
Hand it over.
Okay. How
What
do
are
we
you
solve
looking
it?
for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
Maybe the meeting of all
You
the
have a way
friends?
better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
We have to fix it so the game is longer. No, but it will up
Here
the
it is.
price of the house.
The one about the princess's party.
There isn't simply a puzzle that
Give
you
it a
do not
read.
solve.
I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Oh no.
First ghost memories, now storybook puzzles.
I don't want to read the whole
What a
book.
weird day.
But I think we only have to read one
What a
story.
weird childhood.
That will
Touche.
be okay. Okay, give me the book page. So I can look through it. We're looking for 3 animals. Okie dokie. Where was the story? Can I go to a very first thing where I can kind of pick the chapter? Wait, this one. Princess's Party. Maybe that one? Deep ancient forest. Princess was melancholy. Yeah, the princess was bored and very melancholic, so she invited everybody over. But it was a 1-year anniversary of when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed at her door. They were headed to the pelican, organized by the moose. The old bear was there, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog paddling away. That doesn't help me, because they all mentioned 3 sets of 5. Brute forcing the end would only take 20 minutes. Way easier than reading a book. You're right about that one, though. Bear invited her to ride on the back, promising no wolf could harry her path, and then the animals led her to the fairy glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood the pelican had served, Moose had arranged. They all mentioned again. There must be something. Maybe it's just a picture? It's showing a torch, a dagger, and money. Okay, let's see if there is a torch, dagger, or money mentioned in the story. Princess had a good time. There was a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes at the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, said the naughty fairy, blah blah. We've hidden them for you, but we like games. Guess giving them each of them a present. Oh, guess who has given you each of the presents and you get your friends back? Oh no, I hate this. Frog looks creepy. Actually, I think he kind of looks very nice. A little creepo, maybe. But I think that's because one of the eyelets is so tiny. It looks a little high. The princess opened the first box. Inside was a torch, which, when lit, revealed the truth. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark. That I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends would give me a gift like that? It doesn't even tell me the solution. Right from wrong and see in the dark. I don't know their friends so well, so how would I know? Maybe I have to read the chapters of the friends to find out how they kind of behave? That is not fair. I didn't sign up for reading. She opened the satin box, a magic sword. She would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Someone wants to make sure I am protected if I'm ever under threat. And the third box, a bag of coins that always provided money if there was something the bearer truly needed. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I get cold. Blah blah. She gave her answers and the Vex fairies were forced to restore the party. No, it doesn't tell me what the answer is. Gotta associate each of those with an animal. But wouldn't that be kinda like, you know, racist to say that all bears behave like this? Or all frogs behave like that? Wait, I have an idea. We see who does what for the party. Maybe that helps. Bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would hate her path. Would that mean that the bear was concerned about her safety? The pelican? Does a buffet, so maybe he's worried about her being hungry. A moose arranged the clouds filled the sky. The frog mixed up freezing drinks. Okay. So far it sounds like the money may come from the pelican. And the sword comes from the bear, but I'm unsure about the torch. Wait. Fairy lights. Winking fairy lights. Light by the moose. So it would be moose, bear, pelican? Does it make any sense? Moose, bear. I'll just see if that is it. If not, I'm reading the stories, okay? Pelican. Ding, 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 ding. God, that was easier than I thought it is. I shouldn't have skipped the first part so much.
And boom, we're in.
I didn't associate like the twinkling lights with the torch itself, because the torch is more like fire and destruction to me. Whereas stars are nice and calming and nighty. Nobody gonna collapse from this? Everybody okay? Well guessed. Patties for me! Well, you mean guessed.
For so many years.
I used my brain for once. Hard to believe, I know, but I did.
Like a win.
Thank you very much for the patties.
I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Yes. Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
That did not hold that long.
Where do you think we should start?
The last seconds of that. Oh no, the sunlight! Turn it off!
Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts?
I don't know, maybe under her bed again? You know what I mean?
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam. So she was standing here, spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
There's an owl!
She always had her eye on us.
Can we keep the owl, sisterling? Hey, can we keep the owl? I want the owl.
I tried to read this one. I could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something?
Wait.
No wonder Marianne liked it.
Order of the chapters? Who releases the books with the chapters out of order? That doesn't make any sense.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
True. Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
It's not that bad. Come on, you're just associated with your mom. Just the way it is.
She and Tessa were best friends. Until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
She smashed the photo. I should try to end with the wrong order of chapters. There goes your, should you mention that to the reader or not? I don't know. I think it would annoy me if I read a book like that.
It's here.
Wow, it was right there. Oh, let me see if there's more before I go for that.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Maybe because she loved seeing you miserable. Just a guess.
Oh, this explains a lot.
What is this?
We're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Oh, she always
She
had
was
to have a picture of us
supposed
close
to
by.
take it, but I can't see what medication that is.
I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Doesn't really tell me. Can we talk about how this room is absolutely disgusting? I mean, design-wise, I dislike it a lot. Wait, what did you just pick? New collectible found. There is collectibles in this? It's here! Never mind, I'm gonna look at it later. It wasn't that important, even though I said it was like the most important thing I ever needed.
I just can't get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in.
Did they listen into that?
Tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
She was talking to Tessa.
I've had so much on my plate lately, and
is this how they
convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
They must have listened in. Otherwise they would not.
My goblins.
They wouldn't be able to remember that.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here,
it really sucks.
She was really coming apart those last few months, wasn't she?
The question is, why did they shut her out? I would be guessing because she was a bad mother, so the answer would have been obvious. Do not be a bad mom anymore, right? I found it again. All this diary.
All this place needs is a quick clean, and it'll be ready to go. If only.
Oh, wait. I just wanted to say I want to go and feed the birds, but you know what? I actually forgot that we can't leave the house no more. We're gonna have to do that later.
I knew it.
If it
I
will let
fucking
us.
knew it.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
How did you know that she read it? Do you have like secret traps in there? What are you looking at? Is there more? Uh-oh. Is this the call that I was thinking about earlier that we heard? Why are you keeping that to yourself?
Tyler.
What?
Maybe you should look at that. That might be a little bit important.
What?
I am confused.
Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
Maybe a tiny bit of humanity left?
I don't know. Tyler,
I'm not sure.
Come here.
I mean, people can be bad and still have kind of like tiny moments of clarity.
Now, when I finally made sense of a few things.
This is confusing.
Oh, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of
Why would you take the diary of someone and not read it? The problem is that she was taking the diary in the first place. You're right.
10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just that boring. Then you would at least try to read it. It doesn't mean that you have to finish it from like beginning to end. Oh no. Now everybody is sad. That's not why we came here. Oh no. I think his way of coping was that his mom was super 100% evil. He killed her because it was self-defense, because she was mad, and that's how he coped with that. And now that that 100% evil fact is in fact gone, I think for him it's now harder to understand what he did. Or cope with what he did. Oh, no, no, no. That is not good.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it.
Do it, stab me. I mean, cut my ear.
Okay. Here we go.
I'm not sure about this, but where I come from, we take both hands to cut somebody's hair, not just one and just wing it.
Is it all gone? Yeah.
She gives him back the diary with grammar corrections in a short review on how boring
amazing.
it was. 1 to 10, your life is boring. Oh, that would be more cruel than anything.
To show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary.
I wonder if we see the murder now.
It was almost like a party.
I mean, not that I want to, but I want to see if it really was like she was trying to kill him first, or if he was
You don't have to thank
exaggerating because
You're
he
my
was,
sister.
you know, because he
I
was
feel
still a
more
kid.
Like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
If they wanted a better haircut, the mother should have done something.
Mom!
Uh-oh, I want to see if it's true. We need to pay attention now. Even though we might see it from his perspective, so it might not 100% work. Because, you know, memory is kind of like tainted from time. Lights going on. Something or somebody in the chat. I wonder if the Mad Hunter is also the mother. If she's like different. You know, like her bad personality? Mommy? Yeah, that would be a bad moment right now. I think she's going insane.
Mom?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. This is wrong.
Uh-oh.
This is so wrong.
I think he got the right that she wanted to kill him and everybody and herself, maybe? I'm not sure. Or what was she doing with the gun? Wait, maybe she was like, I'm super sad. Let's go out and shoot a deer. Maybe he misunderstood. But it sounded pretty crazy to me. She cray. Yeah, I would argue she definitely needed help. I'm not quite sure though if she really wanted to kill
Glad we found your diary.
or if she just,
Me too.
you know, maybe wanted to
she
kill
was trying to
herself.
figure out where
It
you
kind of
were
looked
at.
like that.
Yeah, well, she should have asked.
I just don't
It
know.
wasn't some goddamn research
that is
project. I was her
better.
child.
Some hunting never hurt anybody aside from the animals, I guess. Oh god. It doesn't look like she wanted to go hunting. It was also very stormy. She definitely had something else up with that gun.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
Which she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know.
Kill herself.
You
also
cutting your
thinking-
hair was what set her off,
It kind of
right?
looked.
Allison,
She was really
she read
crying
my
a
diary.
lot.
She
You know.
already knew.
So
It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that...
You think she read it. It's possible
Then
she
they
never
only
even
helped
opened
her.
the diary and that things are exactly like we always
That's
thought
not
they
how
were.
that's supposed
she
to go.
did
You're
and they
helping the
aren't?
person by
God, Tyler,
making them feel
sure.
better.
I mean, we could have been wrong.
Not by
But
helping
what
pull
good
the
does it do to
trigger.
ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find. Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about
We have
Maria.
like the
pretend
best
like that might
friend that
never happen.
not became a friend anymore. Maybe we can ask her. I mean, they had a long call. Yeah, Tessa. That's who I was
What
talking
about
about.
Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Why,
Well,
have you
maybe
tried
she'll talk
already?
to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was.
Oh.
But we need to go by the store anyway. To get a few things for the repairs.
She
Great.
divorced. I
Two
not know.
seagulls,
We
one
didn't
stale
know
hunk of bread.
anything about
I'm
the
not sure I
dad.
like that analogy.
He's not even mentioned.
Listen,
Not even for
I know
a
you don't want to
second.
keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
Why rush the house sale? Is something wrong? We have a plan. I'm not sure about anything.
So, we have a plan?
I want to
Yep.
ask everything.
We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal.
We can do both at once. We just have to.
It's been a long time since I heard that name.
We
Was I the
we
only
really
one who ever
need
called
to.
you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
Who
What
was
do you
not?
mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Open. Are they twins? Yeah, that was what I was reading about, like, on the store page. So I'm guessing they are twins. It said on the store page, story of the twins or something. So yeah, I'm thinking, but I don't know from in-game. I only know from like the promotion stuff. Mom and Elson annoyed again. At least wait, let me do it like that. It's easier. No, argued again. As I said, I have problems with this writing. At least I'm not the only one Mom is screaming at now. Mom always seemed jealous we didn't tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Allie thinks we should tell her about our boys. I think she knows already. Mom seemed really upset when I asked to join the hockey team. Like it's wrong for me to play a boys' sport. I'm going to keep asking. I will try again next week. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alice and I started writing a story. Well, Allison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? I see a lot of drawings too. Oh no, turn. Oh, we have a lot to read. Maybe it was a one-night stand kind of thing. Maybe. It's possible. But seeing how much trauma she had, it's one of two things. We are reading about the princess with the party. She had an anniversary of leaving her home or kingdom, or I didn't remember. It could mean that she either ran away from a bad marriage or from home after something like a rape. I don't want to open the subject, but everything's possible here. She seemed like super duper traumatized, at least to me. So yeah, something like this. She ran from something, but I don't know what. Single mom would explain why she always tends and short on money. Yeah, for sure. Saw Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. Wait, Bobby? I remember Bobby. Wasn't Bobby like Ellie's boyfriend or something? Or at least at prom with her? She said it glorified war. Would Mom be happy if I could do what she wanted me to? When she looked at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Allison told me again that it was my fault Mom got angry at us. She's such a suck-up. Mom's barely said anything to us in a few days. Ellie said she saw her throwing away pages from the Book of the Goblins. Interesting. I wonder if I can find these. To this, to that, I'm sick of her voice. I am sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie the Goblin. Ooh, I'm trapped in the screen.
If you squint, you can almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later.
I wonder if it is not completely frozen, if you could kind of
really
like go there by boat.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
That might be asking a lot.
And look at that
At
way
least the
too.
glacier's still there.
You have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave. Yeah, what about the ice cave? It's mentioned in the stories.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really? No way.
And did you find it?
We found it, but the entrance had collapsed.
Aww.
Bummer.
That just sad.
Right. I think that's enough time enjoying the view.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but...
Yeah, I know. I was the one all eager to go, and then I started waxing poetic about the landscape.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to...
You're ketchup?
My sister.
I enjoy
Social
ketchup,
butterfly.
but I also love mayo, so do not be upset, sister.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
This is our house.
You got
Hello?
5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Can
Sam! Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Are you... brother?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never...
We almost died. Great.
You look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I
Wow,
mean.
what a shitty thing to say.
Didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
Can I shoot him now? Please? I wanna. Let's just rub it in his face. I just wanna.
Not a woman who looks like a man, Sam. A man. A real man, just like you.
I had it with all these, tensions.
Yes,
Hey,
I'm
howdy
the asshole
different.
again.
Hey, Mia, how you doing?
You gotta excuse us old guys.
I really don't.
Come on. You kids keep changing the rules. You can't expect
No
us
problem,
to
Mia.
keep
Keep
up.
your coins
Just
saved up for
respect
something
the
nice.
people are who they say they are. It's not hard.
No, it ain't hard, but it just takes some getting used to.
We'll get used to it, because we aren't going anywhere.
I am sorry, but I felt offended.
So, what are you doing here exactly?
How you doing lately, Mia? You having a nice
I've
time?
been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking pipes, and all that stuff.
Thank you.
Where the noise coming from?
Oh, yeah, it's that's no big deal. I just, you know, your
Did
mama,
you also
she was,
shoot any intruders? It kind of looked
special
like
lady.
it.
She deserved much better than
You're saving up for patties.
what you got.
That's nice.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself
can
to
ask
help her
him.
keep this place standing.
Can we ask a few questions?
Antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
Yes.
That's the plan. Which,
Do you
by the
want
way,
it?
We need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
No one asked you. Yeah, we're trying to get over bad memories. At least my sister really is.
Not
I
all.
think
I'm sure the gun
Tyler
she tried to kill
has
us
a
with is still somewhere in
positive
there.
memories here
Tyler.
too.
What?
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course.
And we need monies.
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
For example, murder.
But maybe some good ones, too?
Wait, you too close? The puzzle on her door. Wait, why are we asking that? Hold to speak with your voice. We should go. Let's just ask the question. I'm not sure we should go yet. We could ask
How
a
well did
question
you know
or
her?
two. Be kind, be nice.
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
I want to know about the two. What was the relationship? Why help out of kindness? Was he interested?
How well did you know her?
Were you best friends, maybe?
Not as well as I thought.
Oh, we had
Well,
that
I heard
already.
what
I
happened
thought I
that
could
night.
go into that more.
I figured
No.
people were bullshitting me.
Can I
It
screw
really
that now?
surprised
No,
you, didn't
no. Okay, we're gonna hear that again.
Much as anything ever
Sorry,
has.
my bad. I thought we were gonna go into the topic more. You know, we'll kind of
Other
like
folks say they
steer
saw it
into
coming.
it. Finally get an answer.
Not me.
I'm not happy about asking about the puzzle. We already solved the puzzle. Who cares? He's hammered. We should go. We're not having too much time. Maybe we're saying that.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He drunk. He keeps repeating himself. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Also for the eat consumable. I just don't know what I'm supposed to eat. I'm not sure if I still have chocolate here. Give me a sec. I'm gonna have to go and look. I found something. Too wasted to help. Wait, let me pause that. I don't know if I have time again. It would not be good if I have a timer here. Okay, I found some chocolate that I'll try to open. Why are these always so okay. I got it. Now, what are my options? When people are wasted, that's actually the best time to get answers.
I
Eat
guess I could ask a
chocolate.
few more questions.
I will send it through digitally. Tell me if you receive anything. Let's ask about the puzzle. It's the only other option that I have. Maybe he's sprouting something randomly. Yay,
Did
munchies.
you help with her door?
Yeah,
Door?
the munchies.
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh, yeah. You two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
And she wanted it that way, specifically?
You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to.
That is interesting.
So, guess you know all
He
your
never
mama's secrets
solved
now,
it,
huh?
not that
Only
he
have
wanted
one or two
to.
left.
Why did he want to get into her bedroom? Yeah, he's hammered.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But
Why
this is
not?
pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on.
I tried it. There's only
People think
two
our family isn't good
options.
enough.
Everything okay with you two?
We're
Yes.
just looking weirdly at each other.
Oh.
We're doing that.
All right.
Those are the only two options. We have to go. There is nothing else we can do.
We should get going.
I tried asking more questions.
all
It's
you
not
people
working
can have
though.
it.
I'm
He's
sad
too
that my
wasted to
chocolate
be
is
a man
almost
now.
empty, by the way.
I'll tell him
It's
to
still
get
from
him for it.
Eastern. The Easter chocolate.
Well,
But it's almost empty by
we've got
now.
a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam, we all gotta get going.
Oh,
You too.
of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old
Yay,
Sam's
Easter
list.
choc.
And
Exactly.
you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Little eggies.
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it.
Oh.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all.
He seems like he's really taking it hard that we're selling this. Like he was really liking her or something and wanting
Sam?
to help her.
Sam?
Is it
The
just
keys?
me?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours.
Can we sell it to him,
place?
maybe?
It meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Oh, that's stingy.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself.
Okay,
both of
to
you.
me that sounded like he really cared for her, and he's sad that we're selling it.
Hey, so we really
I mean,
do
if
have
he
a lot
has
to
the
do.
money, he can acquire it. We're not saying that he's
Okay,
out of the
go on.
bias list
I'll be
yet.
right behind you.
I need to lay chili here. And come to terms with my murder sprees. No, I have no idea. Look at that. Even the bear on the, like, sofa. On the sides. Everything in here is kind of, like, themed. Because she made it herself, right? He was looking at that picture a whole lot. Do not go stab the picture. It's not your mom. All good. Not sure how I feel about all of this. I am not sure how I feel. We're in town. I think, yeah, we're in town. I still don't know what this thing is they are all talking about. Like, when they say, is this a whatever thing? Are they talking about some sort of religion or cult? I'm not sure. Like with the mask. Were they like in something like that? Or maybe that's what she ran away from. Maybe.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vecchi?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
So we're
I'm
pissed at
guessing
her.
this is Michael?
Oh. We're not playing as him anymore. You know what? Now it's my time to piss brother off. By looking around as much as I can. I'm guessing he is. I'm not sure. Ask him yourself. I guess she should be familiar with this, so she doesn't want to look at stuff.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
What did she say? I want to know.
So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey,
what are you
I'm all
doing
for
with the
efficiency.
axe?
Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
He wants to move too.
Oh, Michael
I'm
is
not
moving
really
to Juneau
sure
too.
if they wanted to,
Oh,
you know.
and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll
Okay.
be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Makes sense.
There
We're
could
not
be room
quite
for you
sure.
too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier.
Snowman!
I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore
Did I
during
hear
allergy
food?
season.
I'm
And
triggered.
baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go
He
to at
likes
least twice a
fishing.
week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool.
Let
Most
them
guys I know
go.
get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Never
If his
mind.
name was Ollie
Tyler, we
before
better
it,
get
was
started
that
with our
like
topic.
Olivia?
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
I'm not sure if the name was like Ollie. I think he gave himself the name Ollie the Goblin, like the character that he was. Like a first attempt to have a different name. I don't know what the actual name was though. Or maybe it was Olivia. I'm not sure. Maybe. Oh, look at that fish. A little derpy. But nice. Maybe you two should go fishing.
Should we go inside or stand around until we become human popsicles?
Stand around because that's payback. All siblings letting their siblings stand out until they're frozen.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys start flowing.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us.
I'm a little concerned
I
about
really
that.
hope they get enough signatures on this.
Protect
On what?
salmon
They want to build a
migration.
fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
Can we sign this maybe?
crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Crime alert.
Well,
I recently
what are
had
we
multiple
waiting for?
incidents
Let's
of
go
mail
shopping.
theft occurring. Mail theft. Wait. Does that mean that the guy that was in the house and the change lock was only the friend, the Sam? So we're not longer concerned about that, right? Maybe you would know it if you turned around the elk. I'm not sure if I could have turned around the white elk. I didn't know at the time, okay? We're going in just a second. Gospel concert. Extreme bubblegum.
Come on, I'm freezing here.
Yeah, we never learned the birth name. I really would have. Look at this. Such a nice getup. I'm concerned. We found out about, collectibles, and I haven't found a second collectible in this whole thing yet, so... Seafood. No. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, where did you go? Well, now you wanted to come with me? Come on, let's just go in now. Hello, hello.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or...?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things.
But we need
hence the supply
repair
run.
stuff.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
How does he know what we
to be
need?
home.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Also, did we make a list on what we need? Because I didn't
course.
remember.
I assume
We noted
being there
down
feels
that the washing machine is not
complicated.
working anymore.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment.
Dang it!
I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Candles
Snacks and drinks.
and
I'm starving.
snacks and drinks and all-purpose cleaner and candles. Okay, got it.
No way. The Trout King is still here.
Does this count for snacks? What kind of snacks do you like? Does he still like the same snacks that she know?
Hey, should we get like 50 cans of peaches just in case the apocalypse hits tonight?
Oh, 50 cans of peaches? We're screwed anyway.
If the apocalypse hits while we're in that drafty old house, we're screwed.
I don't want the candies. I want the chips. No.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
Chips.
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
No, chips.
Oh, canned ham? How do people eat this?
Can we take both? Broke people.
Did 10 years in fireweed make you forget what it was like to be broke?
Sorry.
Can
that
I
was
buy
shitty.
both?
I'll take the chips.
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
I cannot get both. Oh, this is so sad. Maybe later.
Later. We've got some shopping to do.
She also has the power of short distance teleportation.
Man,
Yeah, they
really
both
upped their
do.
interior design game.
I
They
hope he's
didn't
not
used to
too
have a
pissed that I
license
did
plate
not
law, right?
take the candies. I thought I could take both, but I just can't walk past the back of chips and not buy it. Examine, what is this?
Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope. Just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Wait, those are candles? Holy candle... Scented light candles? What are those? I can't even make out what that is. Is that chocolate? Is that the chocolate flavored? I don't know. I take the blue box.
Plain candles are fine.
You just said candles, not smelly candles. What is this?
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world-famous pancakes?
Ooh, busted.
Yes, we take it because my brother likes it. Can I not? Why can I not take these? Do I have a certain amount of how many things I can take? And how can I see how much I can take?
$30 for a bottle of birch syrup?
There's the tourist ripoff. Worth it? I can't say. Wait.
Yep. It's a total ripoff, but tourists love it.
Candyland.
Arrange it, right?
Yep, that's the plan. I'll probably start by cleaning Honey Bucket.
Tyler, you want water, soda, juice?
Whatever you want. I'm not picky.
Wish any of it sounded good.
Grape soda. What's this? Orange?
Strawberries in November.
What's this down there? Is that water? Oh, we take water then.
I'm grabbing
I think
some
water
water.
is cheaper. Maybe we can get another chocolate then. For his sweet tooth.
What a word for culmination. Apogee? It's not 10 letters, Tom.
What was it? Oh, pizza. Why can we not buy pizza? I think pizza should be cheap enough for them, right? For foods? Not
grab some bait
snacks.
for my next fishing trip.
Actual. Okay, I see the cleaner. I'm not getting it yet because I think that's the last thing. Can we get something out of this line? Mashed potatoes. Look at how they smile. I want some. They're really just buying snacks, not actual food. How about veggies and... Well then don't. Oh, there it is.
Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
How proud he is. Looks a little bit sad to me, but okay. Maybe we should talk to both of them. Because the only thing left to buy is that.
Cream, we can keep it cool in the snow.
Ice cream? In 20-degree weather?
Ice cream in all weather.
You're not looking at the ice cream though.
What do we still need to get?
Yeah, you're looking at the fish. Let's get the all-purpose cleaner then after we're done talking.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Just waiting on Tyler. I do find everything I need, but I can't buy everything.
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
It's a rough day. It's been a rough day, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
Too personal. Let's just keep these things first.
Kind of unsettling.
Not
to go
sure
back
if
to
my
the
brother
old
would
house
be
after all this
very
time.
comfortable with me telling everybody.
Still unsettled, but it'll pass.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Can we maybe go buy some fishing stuff for our brother? No? Why will it only let me buy the basics? The only decision I had is either buy chips for me or candy for my brother. They are not that expensive. I could have bought both. You know what I mean? This is stinky.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is an unfortunate way to spend an...
I'll take the strong one.
This house dirty. We're taking the strong one.
Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
It's Michael Jackson? Wait, where? Just because his name is Michael or what? Well, what was that all about? Tell me.
Allison, I'm waiting. Let's pay for the groceries.
I also want the candies for you. And I still can't take the syrup? Well, the syrup is really expensive. I can get that, but... not getting why I cannot buy the candies as well. Dang it.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
They have, but I can't take it. At least I tried 3 times and I was not able to take it. Wait, let me try one last time. Maybe after you talked about the ice cream. It's working? No, will not let me pick any ice cream. And not pizza, and also not candies anymore. The only decisions I had was 1 drink and 1 snack item. That was it. So sad.
Will that be all?
Because I feel I should have taken the candies even though I like the chips more, and therefore I took them.
Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
That's what we're selling. Why are
We
you so
found some stuff
nervous?
in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
Why is she so nervous? She's so nervous about talking to them. Or is it just
You're
me?
the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a
Maybe
decade,
she
kids.
did know at some point.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Yeah,
Did
she
she
looks
ever talk
super
about
nervous.
me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Think she knows about the
Not the
truth.
end.
She looked at the book like
Look, I have a
really
lot on my
intense
plate
for a
today. I'm
second.
sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Oh, God.
That's all we can know. I need to go now.
It was God's
Best of luck to
plan
you,
that my
truly.
mother tried to kill us and then we killed her. You
What the
can't
hell was
really
that?
sell that. I
Told
mean,
you she
really.
wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
But you can definitely tell
Something's weird
something's
here.
up with her.
It's weird, right?
Something is not right.
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Maybe you can remember with your remembery powers. Can we have another look now? Can I now buy the candy? Or do I not have more monies? Yes, yes. There's the memory. The power of the brains. Follow memory.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time?
I wonder what we're
repairs
gonna
for the beaver
find.
dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Oh. Oh.
I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
You remember it differently? Wait, let me see. You also have debts in it?
Mom, can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Well, it's different.
Can we talk?
They went straight instead of the other way around.
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Wait.
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. It's Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
Wait.
No.
She remembers
Marianne
her
defended
mom
us because
being
Tessa got all
more like the
twitchy.
aggressor
Which is it going
here.
to be?
Right? But also the Tessa screaming, but he remembers the mom being more like escaping the situation and Tessa being calm? That is a big difference.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
She was Tyler's memory. Marianne was angry.
Marianne was looking for a fight.
Tessa was angry.
Which is
Now.
it going to be?
Please, let's just talk
Choose
for a
which
few
memory you
minutes.
want to...
Okay?
How would I know?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know what is true?
Or do I...
How do we remember the right thing? Can I ask somebody about this? I mean, is this just what
Which is it going to be?
Is this just what I want to believe happened?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
I think it went something like the middle ground between these two options. Kind of like... Marianne was nice and happy. Then she saw Tessa coming at her, wanting to talk because Tessa was concerned. And then when Marianne was aggressive and wanted to leave because she wanted to escape the situation, Tessa was maybe like pressing because she was really concerned. And it kind of split for them into these two extremes. But I don't know what to take now.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please.
Which is it going to be?
You haven't any ideas?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
No, Tessa was. She went all Jack Thompson on her.
I don't know. They are both telling me a different story. Who am I to believe?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? I want to talk to you now.
I'm not sure.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
I'm unsure. I am very unsure. I think that the deaths have something to do with the whole thing, yes. It kind of maybe being the fallout point between these two. But as we said, either of these could be like the fallout point. Either the aggression here, that Tess had enough of this, or that Tess had enough after, like, she invited her for just a few seconds and she says still no.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes.
Which is it going to be?
Okay?
Seeing that we already know that Marianne was having problems, psychological problems, I would go with Marianne was angry just because it fits her character. Even though I'm really curious about the deaths, but we're gonna go with this option. Is that okay?
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
I hate this. This does not make any
Please,
sense.
let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Let's take this.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
And if we only take this because we didn't buy candy for
Stay
Tyler.
away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town.
I'm done with all of you. You're done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are, but the kids are my children, Tessa. Mine, not yours. Please, let's not do this here. Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay. You two, wait here.
What is wrong with you?
Question is that the right one? She was also talking about the deaths here. The problem is who's the aggressor, right?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
They were arguing about
It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the
her
music.
having problems but not
But
wanting
hey,
help.
now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Oh, we'll see. Because I would think that she remained calm, like, on the surface, but afterwards she snapped at it. That's why I picked that one, but I'm not so sure. Is there anything that I can maybe get here?
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
2004. Oh, interesting, by the way.
What's this doing here?
Oh, it's a collectible. I was afraid I had to make another choice.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Maybe we have a look?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
To be honest, having a record of things so you don't forget is not a bad thing.
Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, the stuff she lets regulars
Okay, let's
take for
talk to
free,
her then.
even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out.
Is there something I can do for you?
What are you up to? Oh, I don't want to bring this up.
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay.
Okay, she's not
I'll leave
talking.
you to it. Damn it.
She's not spilling the beans.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Go to the counter,
Marianne
get the
and
stuff.
Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
Do we have a
We
music
can't
box?
go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure
So
out
we're
what
definitely
song
gonna
it is.
half-ass this. This is just the way it is.
We should go talk to Tom, right?
On my
See if
way.
he remembers the song.
She's right back there.
There's
She
something I
can
can
see
help
us
you with?
talking. Remember that one song? Yeah, that one song.
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here.
Yeah, play it out loud so she can hear our plan.
Where, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Don't play it too loud, otherwise she'll hear us. Does this trigger anything? Does this do anything for you?
This is it, right?
think so.
Something happened in there.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seen what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Well, just gonna have to see.
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
None of them seem to be really aggressive
Forgot
right
how
now.
carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
Apparently they are.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh, no. I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should go find that notebook she was holding. Pretty sure I saw
I
one marked
already
2004
saw
in the
that.
office closet earlier.
But it didn't want to let me pick it. See, I knew there was something up with this notebook, but no, we could not just take it.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay?
Oh,
I
she
took a
was.
pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What do you think that pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne?
I don't know. I saw it in Marianne's room.
Is that
Had a
the
creepy
cult?
vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad, though. Like, maybe conversion therapy bad. I'm sorry.
Whoa. If this is true, I want to know how Marianne felt about it. And we need to hit Tessa with some hard proof.
Can I now go for the ledger? Oh, also, can I don't think switching on the PC with her over there would... I think she might notice us.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no, thanks. I'm good.
I'm
just looking for something that I forgot. Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
Fast. Convenient that the book with the year that we need is conveniently on the top. Elijah, blah blah. No, we need her. Eric, B. No. Ooh.
No show.
Marianne.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
Paid off, paid off, paid off. No show, check bounced. Not returning calls. No show. Not good. Maybe it was about the debt. Maybe she was angry. She seemed so nice before. Unlike all the memories, but maybe she snapped on that thing.
Tessa?
Maybe I got it
Is
wrong.
it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Are we sniffing in her email? Elephant in the room. Nisa, blah, 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 blah. Is something like that important? Blah, blah, Nicole. Garlic peeler and kitchen tool.
Seekers Youth Camp. Wait.
Alliance for Traditional Families.
Is that what she recommended for Tyler?
Watch Dr. Whitmore's talk.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Yeah.
Let's see how Tessa explains this one away.
10 powerful Christian quotes. Parents' Guide to Preventing Same-Sex Attraction. Uh-huh. We found something that was coming from her.
Here's a newsletter from the...
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
You might
there
have a
something
good
I can
sense.
do
I
for
have
you?
still no idea what happened. We remember details. Now, spill
We're
the
back
beans.
with details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
God, I did not pay attention to that. It was... God, why is it glitching in the corner? Oh no! My memory also does not have a timestamp. Was it April? Did somebody pay attention to this? Also, why the heck is it glitching in the corner? I think it was 2004. Oh, you think, Sherlock? I also think that. I think it might be August, just because it's in the middle, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the right thing. I mean, we had a long list. It started somewhere in January already, where she gave her stuff. So I don't think it's April, because at April she was still paying. Yes? And October, I think maybe she was no-show already. If she was no-show... Wait. Or maybe she still paid in April. Was no-show in August, and then showed up again in October, maybe? I'm not sure. I would go for August, but I'm not sure. I'll probably screw this up. I say August. And I'll probably... October. Are you sure? Are you 100% sure about October? Google said. Hey, that's cheating! I think we need, like, it said no-show. After it said paid off, then it said no-show, then it said show but didn't pay, and then it again said no-show. So I'm thinking we need that in between. Google said. No, not Google said. Google said. Well, if Google says October, then we're taking October. Question is, what happens if I say that wrong?
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money.
This is weird.
I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Oh.
Yeah. We didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
What were you arguing? You matched Bella and you told her about the camp? You told her about the camp.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. I think it was Virtue Seekers Youth Camp, right? God, how would I know? Some cult camp. I think it was Virtue Seekers. Right? God, I hate this. I just remembered religious cult camp. Why the heck do I have to remember the name of the crazy cult camp? I say Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. Transitional Spirit would not make any sense, and Grace Waters kind of seems like too innocent. hopefully it's the right choice.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Look, your mother was in a bad place. It was clear she was coming apart at the seams. She told me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
I heard such
Your
good things
answer to my
about the
mother's bad moods
brainwash
was to
camp.
send me to conversion therapy?
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well.
Well, we knew.
Not well at all.
Do you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
And how did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly.
Not good.
She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon. And yes, we argued about it.
Wait, wouldn't that mean that Marianne was the good one?
Who I was.
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen.
I'm telling you, at the
I
end we'll
don't
find
mean to
out
be
that he
rude,
just
but I really
accidentally
do
killed
have
his
a lot on
mama
my
because he
plate today.
misunderstood the situation. As we
Okay.
already
Well, get out of
suggested
your way
that
then.
maybe she didn't want to kill him, but
Thanks,
just
Tessa.
herself, or maybe she just had an intense coping mechanism of cleaning and loading a gun when she was being sad. I mean, I'm not actually. I am judging, but maybe
Can we
that's
grab our groceries?
how it works.
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay, thanks.
Wow.
Bye, Tom.
How helpful.
See you later.
What are you thinking?
Trying to wrap my brain around all that.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past.
Wow.
Bravo.
Success.
Yeah. Marianne, she had my back.
Yeah, something's not
It
ending
really
up
doesn't
here.
change much, right? She was still fucking crazy. She still tried to kill me,
Something's wrong.
but knowing she was trying to protect me
The
before
talk
whatever the
kinda
hell
does
happened
not
that
make
pushed
any
her over the
sense,
edge,
right? What she said when
was
she found the
good, Allison.
diary does not
Hey,
make any sense with
Look at
that.
me. You are allowed to feel however you are feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
But that will kill you both. No other coping mechanisms than smoking, please.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
What are you
Yeah.
suggesting?
Me too.
This is a stinky situation. If
Good
you're
thing
asking
Eddie's
me, this is
expecting us.
just
He knew
stinky.
Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Yeah, it's just that thinking about
But I
it.
mean,
Because
he's a good cop. Thorough.
if we're looking at
I'm
all
sure
the
he's got
evidence, I think it's just the sad place of they accidentally killed their mother because they thought she wanted to kill them. What she maybe didn't want to. Maybe she just also just needed therapy. You know what I mean? Smoking beats running around with a gun, I guess. Yeah, you're right about that one. Didn't even get ice cream. Yeah, and no bag of candies for Tyler either. But I got my bag of chips, so I can't complain. Oh no, I have a bad feeling that we're gonna have a real fallout between Tyler and
This is kind of bleak.
Mr. Uncle
It's usually more crowded. But
policeman.
the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
What was he? Brown?
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean
Eddie
streets of Delos
Brown?
Crossing, just bears and
Something
drunken
like that.
disorderlies. And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
She's
But what about
having
Trump Bear?
really high regards of him.
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Let's see. I really wonder why didn't he take both of them in? And
Damn. They've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
that thing scares the kids.
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here.
I am the law. I can't take the law seriously now. Oh, wait. There we go. update on my PC, kind of like going over
Hold
my
on.
OBS.
I want to catch up on all the Delos Crossing gossip.
Okay, take your time. Meet me when you're done.
Have fun. Meet me in the open space when you're done.
Okay, she's been
Home
here a
sweet
whole
home.
lot.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family.
Missing person posters.
It's freezing in here.
What do you mean it's
They
freezing?
never did find him.
This happened when you
Everybody's
were a
always
kid,
freezing
right?
in here.
Yeah. Marianne freaked out and wouldn't drive after dark for a few weeks. Remember Mr. Haynes?
Vaguely. He had that workshop in his garage, right? Made those huge glass sculptures?
Oh, you're here finally.
He's been missing for a couple months.
Damn. Always liked his art.
What do we have in here? Memo. Patient transfer. From Pleasant Bay Mental Health Institute. Patient transfer. To all Delos Crossing Police Department officers, please be advised that due to overcrowding issues, patient Dean Becker, Kevin Sutton will be transferred to the Fallon Creek Correction Center. Okay.
Oh, Greg's. Just leaving this out on display again.
Greg's. Like Officer Greg's? The one who was with us that night.
Yeah, he's still here. He became a bit of a local celebrity after nabbing a murderer from Juneau. The guy was hiding out on a fishing boat and got really, really sick after eating out of the chum bucket. So it was actually a pretty easy takedown. The Delos Crossing Raiders.
Shit.
Stop touching everything, Butterfingers.
Sorry.
What did he do? Do not let it break.
Huh.
We got in
Is
trouble.
that like an old-timey police scanner?
Yeah, so cool, right? It had been gathering dust in a closet for years. Eddie put it out on display last year.
Nerd.
Okay, we're gonna go to his office soon, but let me first have a looky.
Huh. Why do they look so familiar?
You remember Dan and Shelby?
I think so. The high schoolers who were always pissing Tessa off because they would blast fish and make out in the Vecchi's parking lot.
Yep.
The nerd.
Dan's a cop now. They're married and have a kid, a dog, the whole shebang.
Isn't that a good thing?
When did everybody decide to become an adult? The mailbox.
Oh my god, that's the cutest.
It's cute, but don't tell me you've got baby fever.
Ew, no. Why do men always jump to that?
It's just cute. Can it not be cute? I find the whale to be much cuter than that. To be honest. Wait, memories? I sniff memories. Where are the memories? Where's the memory? Oh. The holding cell. Oh. These might be bad memories. Let's hold out on them for a tiny bit.
That's Denise Wilson's desk. Remember her?
Crazy D? The woman who set fire to her ex's trailer?
Allegedly set fire. She was acquitted. And that's Officer Wilson to you.
Dog sled rings.
Oh no, it was her birthday. I completely forgot.
You're a terrible person.
It's your fault. I was so excited to see you that it completely slipped my mind.
It's not a positive thing.
Remember this fella?
No way. Is that Jet?
Yep. He died last year putting himself between D and a bear.
Damn. Poor D.
Let's scribble a note with happy birthday. Draw a dog, leave note. Wish her happy birthday.
Maybe she won't notice that I added it afterward.
There are chocolate snacks there. Steal one and give it to Tyler. Why not write happy birthday and add the doggo? I don't want to open this yet because this might be like the thing that we're looking for.
Man, they are never gonna catch this guy.
What exactly did he do?
Stealing from mailboxes. Yeah, I was reading about that.
This guy keeps stealing out of people's mailboxes. Asshole snagged a box of fancy washi tape I ordered online.
See, I was picturing an actual mailbox bandit. You know, like hopping around on a post with a little mask on the door.
Huh?
You know, the mailbox is the bandit. Sorry, it was a bad joke.
Not the time for joking, Tyler. Mailbox bandit, blah blah. I don't think that is really important to our case now, right now. And there's more offices. I don't know which one we have to head into. There's also upstairs. How about remembering about the holding cell first? I'm not sure that is too nice.
Come on, man. We can't make these poor kids sleep here.
Well, where do you suggest they go? Social services will be here in a few hours, and this is the only room with a bed.
Anywhere but a cell. We'll find some other place.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad. They were concerned.
God, not here too. I'm not ready.
Me neither.
Tyler, you coming?
Oh, so we have to go upstairs. Then we're gonna do that later. Sorry, my bad. Wait, what is it reading? Can I have a look at that? No. It's the armory. I would stay away.
Something's in the way.
Okay, so we can't open that? Is that the kitchen?
Something's in the way.
I can't answer when I'm down here. I really need to go upstairs, but I wanted to see first. Locked? Let me guess, everything locked.
What do you know? Still locked.
What do you mean still? I didn't even try.
Eddie must have locked it already.
It's serious from behind that door. I live in the kitchen? Well, at least there is food there, so... But I would be missing a toilet. Not quite sure I like it. Armory! Oh, that's where you wanted to enter. We have water. We have apples. Everything good. There's an emergency exit. Ah! Chief Brown! This is where we need to go. Anything else here before I go in there? Archives? I can't enter even. No, in the armory. I would try, but it will not let me. I'm not able to get a gun. I'm very sorry about that. No murder spree here. Are you still there? Are you still
Allison,
there?
hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Sure, I'm gonna raid the armory and get a gun, okay?
Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Ah.
Come back upstairs when you're
break
done,
room.
okay?
Not kitchen. Well, it's the same. It probably has a kitchen.
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Wait. We're remembering something. Oh, that's where he slept then. Well, it was better than nothing. I would say that was better than nothing.
I really thought I'd locked those memories in some deep, deep part of my brain. Something's in the way.
We can go in through the other side. That should be this one, maybe? Because it's leading to the same room, right? Can I open the other one too?
Let's go in.
Oh, you should not give me keys. And boom, I'm... Oh. It's just a shortcut. Sad. Really sad. Just making it better. Remember coming in through the door, maybe?
Where are we going?
We're just gonna sit down in here, and I'm gonna ask you a few questions, okay?
Okay.
Must have been harsh. Dealing with children as the suspects is not easy. Just the way it is.
You okay?
Yeah. I just usually try my best not to remember that night when I'm here.
I would too.
I can't get any snackies. Disappointment. Let me see. Okay. Nope. Locked. What are you?
It's locked.
You having fun dribbling?
Allison, how about that coffee we were talking about?
Sorry, I just...
Didn't Tessa bust Dawn for smoking weed behind the store once?
Ugh, they've let this place get gross.
First, I'm gonna move this because this is a hazard. There we go.
This is heavier than I expected.
Okay, I'll give you coffee in just a few seconds. Let me first have a look around. This is going to the restroom. What is this?
I'm not going in.
Okay, that is very firm, but why?
I'm not going in.
Okay, have it your way. She's not even telling me why. Chief Brown asked council to consider budget. Doc strike to begin this week. Mayoral election candidate. Veggie supports gun control. Blah, 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 blah. Wasted pizza? Are you kidding me? What the waste? They just let it rot there. Look at it. I want even just the crust. What kind of picky eaters are there? Look at that.
I'm not that hungry.
Old cookies. Also nobody taken. This is a mess. This is your lunch area. Keep it clean. Yeah, I'm noticing how much they love their clean lunch areas. You remember this one?
Check out this masterpiece.
What did you remember?
You made it?
Uh-huh. I glued it to the pot one day when I was bored, and nobody has bothered to peel it off.
Maybe you find it funny too. I like it. Googly eyes make everything better. What is that? Interrogation room, maybe? Choco cracks. Oh, the same newspaper as before. Yeah, I'm noticing the same headlines too. There are chocolate snacks. Can we... Oh, bag of chips too, but it's already opened. Let's make some coffee.
You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much on my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Uh-oh. He is remembering about the interrogation room, isn't he? He is. I thought so. Sometimes I wonder if remembering even is...
Calm down, Allison.
Good for
Stick
us?
to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
Wait, he heard them say they lied? Did he hear that? And second, what did he lie
Honestly,
about?
No. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Now I want to know. Don't just tease me like that. What
Do you
did they
mind if I
lie
go
about?
inside that room for a second?
You sure?
Are you now going in? I did not unlock that.
It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable he dropped a vase.
Collectible.
What's that back there? No way. Have you been hiding back here all this time?
Give it to me. Nobody ever found it. A collectible Ice King.
What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
Understandable if you're in a situation like this, wanting to escape. It's time to remember. Also, looking at time, I think we might still have to talk with Eddie, but I think that we'll have to call it a day pretty soon, sadly. Even though I really would like to finish this, but I think it's taken about 9 hours, like, in summary, so that would not be possible.
Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together.
Well, maybe they liked it really, really much.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call by now.
You are the one that wanted to go in there. Don't give me that look. Wait. Who's remembering stuff?
Why did you separate us? Is Ollie okay?
Ollie's just fine, honey. They're all in the other room having cocoa. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to ask you a few questions now. Come with me?
Why did they get separated? Something's not right about this.
Awfully quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. Trying to deal, but it's a lot.
This is really a little strange.
I'm pretty sure Chief Brown is done with his phone call
I mean,
by
if
now.
the chief was so concerned about all this, why didn't he take both kids in? Something is not right.
Hey, sorry that took so long. Sometimes these old folks want us to come out just because they're lonely.
No worries, Uncle. Hey, you remember this guy?
Yeah, of course. How can I forget? Tyler Ronan, back in Delos Crossing.
It's good to be back.
And just look at you. A man
The
grown.
first person not to offend us.
Guess I ate my Wheaties.
The whole clan's so proud of you. How you work with those kids at Fireweed. I always say children are the future.
I thought that was Whitney Houston.
Come on, bro. She stole her entire act from me. Everybody knows that. Look at you two. Reunited and it feels so good, huh?
Yeah.
And
Not
here
sure
I
how
thought they
got
didn't
by
like
without this
each
dork.
other. Are
Look,
they
Eddie,
pretending
we
to
are
be
here just
okay
to
with
say
each
hi.
other?
We found something in Marianne's room. Things aren't really adding up anymore, and we've got questions.
Oh, yeah?
She worried about something? Yeah. I am not sure.
Did she mention anything about us that might have been worrying her? About Tyler in particular?
No. She dealt with those kind of worries all on her own. Kept the rest of us at arm's length.
I see.
I will tell you one thing, though. Your mom. Never knew her to hate anyone for being unconventional. Usually, it's the other way around.
Okay, we asked Dad. What were the last days like? I think it's just
Did
another. You
anyone
have two
mention
questions and
anything about
nothing
her
more.
behavior in the days leading up to that day? Anything at all?
No. Everyone I talked to said it took them by surprise.
Did you see her at all? Like, in those last few days?
No. I hadn't seen her for weeks. Maybe a month before.
Question is he lying or is he telling truth? Okay, we asked both things, so we can only say thank you, right? Something stinks again.
Thanks, Uncle Eddie.
If you want my advice, nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
There's always a choice, son. I know sometimes it doesn't seem like it, but there is.
Can we take a look at her file? Maybe we'd see something you didn't.
Her file?
Her case file, or police file, whatever you call it. You keep those pretty much forever, right?
We
do,
want
but
the
I can't just pull it
archive.
out right here, right now. There are procedures.
But you're the chief.
Which makes it even more important that I follow procedures.
Look, Chief Brown,
Are you gonna help us? Or
Uh-oh,
are you gonna
there
be a
we
cop
come.
about
Tyler!
this?
As I said, they're not getting along.
Tyler, I know you resent me, but fireweed was the best deal I could get you.
I'm not mad about fireweed, but I may be a little salty you kept my sister away for 7 fucking years.
That's what this is about? Look, that was the court's recommendation. They're the experts. I just went along.
Yeah, sure you did.
Trust me, son. We all believed that what happened that night was self-defense, but we couldn't be sure.
I can't believe this.
Look, we couldn't be sure, okay? I was trying to protect you both.
So you still not sure?
What?
This where the tensions. They were pretending to come
She was
along.
traumatized.
We needed each other to heal, and you took that away from us.
So why didn't you let your sister visit when you turned 18
Uncle,
then, huh?
please. Let's move on.
She's never gonna tell you how much that hurt her, but it did.
That was about me. It wasn't about her. Allison gets that. And 3 years is nothing compared to 7. Right, Allie?
Uh-oh. I am thinking that keeping them apart is wrong. Just... Cause...
Look, Uncle. Separating us like that did not help me
solve
heal.
anything.
If anything, it was the opposite. Even if he had been dangerous, I'd have taken the risk. Being apart was that miserable.
I didn't know you felt that way, little moose.
It was hard to talk to you about it. I didn't want to seem
I just had
ungrateful.
the feeling he wanted a little adoptive girl, but he didn't want to
We've
have
all
him.
fucked up. And we've all hurt each other.
That's what it sounds
Isn't
like
that
to
what
me.
family's for? Can't we just move on?
Sounds like the right call. Times like this, I wonder who raised who.
We're gonna stay the night at the old house. We better get going.
You want to grab a bite first? It's on me. Don't wanna send
Something
you out there
sweet,
with
maybe,
an
because I
empty
forgot
stomach.
to
would
buy
not
something for
turn that down.
Tyler.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, you still pissed? Very pissed. Uh-oh. That... the... huntsman thing? Did I make a bad choice? Think I made a bad choice. Because that thing was appearing and that's not supposed to be like that. Uh-oh, more memories. Ooh. Right, get the gun! Oh, there was mud on it on top of everything. Uh-oh. Well, if that's not creepy. Mad Hunter coming. I think the fantasies may have tainted them too much. That is also bad parenting. Don't drive your kids insane like that. Do
Please,
not.
Mom. I'm sorry I cut my hair. I won't do it again.
I'm going to kill you!
No. Please.
Is this how Tyler remembers it only, or...
Mom, please. No, don't do this.
Ooh. She got stabbed.
This isn't... What?
Oh, I get it now. They were lying about who killed her.
Allison.
'Cause it was not him, it was her.
Killed her. I killed her. Allison, we need to call for help. I killed her. No, you didn't. I killed her. And when they come, that's what we're gonna tell them.
Oh, that's what they were lying
Yes.
about.
We look out for each other.
But her last words were,
That's what goblins
this
do.
isn't what. So this isn't what it seems like.
Brothers and sisters.
I think she,
It's gonna be okay.
I,
We're gonna be okay.
I think he was imagining her saying that. Just like he imagined the Mad Hunter before. You know what I mean? I think he was imagining that. And that she didn't actually say those words. And then when she got stabbed by Allison, she turned around to tell her that this isn't what it looked like, but it was too late, she already did. Wait, is game over? No, this can't be game over. It's at 9 hours. It's not been 9 hours, right? Stream time 3:30. Oh, multiple episodes. You think this is like the end of the first episode? That would make more sense. I was shocked. This cannot already be the end. I have so many questions. I also have so many answers, but even more questions. This is... Huh. Like Telltale games. Yeah, they always come in episodes, right? I just didn't expect such a... I just expected instead of credits something like end of episode 1 and then credits, not the other way around if there's still like an end of episode 1 here. Okay, I see it now. That explains it. That explains so much. That explains why he's like over it easier, not only because he got therapy unlike she did, but because he's not the one that actually killed her, but that was her. Mother's really creepy. To be honest, in all of, he imagined her saying that, maybe that she wanted to kill him, and, she got stabbed by accident and all that. Who in their right mind, be it mother or not, runs up to another person, being it your child or somebody else, with a freaking gun in hand, pointing at the person and talks? Nobody in their right mind should ever do that. If you ask me, even if it was a misunderstanding, she kind of deserved that for being so careless about that. I mean, it's just normal. I mean, if I go to somebody with a freaking running, let's for example say, I have a running chainsaw, and I run towards somebody, crying and everything, like clearly a little bit out of my head. Everybody in their right mind can assume that I want to kill him. That is just normal behavior. Is it sad? Yeah, probably it's sad. I mean, probably it only just happened because of the misunderstanding in the first place, so... What do we learn about this? If you get prescribed medicine to help you, like the mother is, probably take it, and also take help. Take lots of help. Everybody here to help you, they just want to help you. That's what I say about this topic. Question is, now that he's healed, why is he still seeing the Mad Huntsman? He has still, even with therapy, he has not gotten over these kind of, like, horror, behaviors in his mind that his mother kind of said. Are you gonna play the other episodes? Definitely, 100%. Not sure if we're gonna continue on Thursday already. We may, because I'm just too curious on how it continues. Or if we're gonna switch it up with Red Dead, but I definitely want to play all episodes. I think it's 3 in total, right? So there is like 2 more to come. Why could he still be seeing that? Yeah, tell me why, exactly. Why is he still seeing that? I mean, of course, when you're like a child and you're getting told horror stories that are kind of made real to you by your mother, of course you would be... Of course you would be like imagining that too hardly, and especially in the middle of the night. You might get changed up, but he's an adult now. Why he's still having that? On Thursday, you'd be there. If you really wish for it, we're gonna continue already on Thursday. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't be in favor for that, because I'm super curious. I need to know what happened. Also, I emptied my glass. Wow, these credits are never ending, are they? Also, the music already stopped. I didn't know what days are. I'm jobless. Okay. Let's just put it like that. In the next stream, we could continue. Or let's put it like... We are not gonna... Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay. Or we could just... Wait, I'm glitching? What am I glitching at? What am I doing? I'm doing nothing. We could say we're gonna not play tomorrow, and then the day after we're gonna play? I don't know. Sure. When I drank. Okay. Did that break me? I'm sorry, I was thirsty. Ask Google on what will happen next. No spoileries. We're gonna have to wait until Thursday. I'm so sorry. God, there's really no music. This is kind of like a little freaky that there's nothing. I really wanted to kind of like get my music in the meantime, but I'm afraid that there might still be like a cutscene coming afterwards. We'll then not hear anything about that, and that's why I'm holding off on that. But it's kind of awkward without music. It's ending. I want to know what happens. Will it say end of episode 1? Tyler and Allison. Allison was happy that Tyler accepted Eddie's peace offering. 74% accepted the ring. 50% refused. 11% threw the ring in the water? What a waste of money. I will not stand by this. Refusing it and giving it back? Okay. All good. Throwing it in the water is not nice. Also want to say you play Before Your Eyes. I will have to look that up. Doesn't actually say tell me anything right now. I think I heard about that before. Alison was delighted to solve the princess riddle with her brother. Wait, you can also bust the door open? But we want to have the house, like, worth more, right? Even though busting would have probably also felt good. Tyler felt supported by Allison's trust at the store. Oh, that's kind of like really 50-50. I can't understand why, because you can't really see what's right on this one. It's now angry she didn't break the door. I am sad that I missed out on breaking, but I'm glad that I did not, because then we're gonna get more money from the house sale. So, yeah. Hashtag speedrun. I had to read the stupid book. Well, I only had to read a tiny passage. It's okay. I thought I had to read the whole book. That would have driven me mad. Then I probably would have busted the door. If I ever found the option, that is. Tyler was reassured of his bond to Allison when she sided with him at the station. You know what? Why does it not say here that Tyler was mad about Allison not buying candies for him. Tyler earned Sam's respect. Okay. Oh, by saying he shouldn't offend me. I see. I was thinking like, what was that about? What did I call? Tessa Vachi. Tessa opened up to the twins about Marianne. Oh god. And I almost butchered that one. 24% didn't get an answer. 29% antagonized Tessa. How can you do that? I don't know how you actually do half of these. Hattie felt rejected by Allison when she didn't side with him at the station. I am sorry, but... It's just like that, yes? You have to deal with that, Addie. That's the way it is. Pretty sure these choices will matter in the other chapters, too. Continue. Actually, where's the button to... Not do it this time, but next time?
Well, he's obviously not going to give us the truth. So I say we go get it ourselves.
Okay, I say we watching this as a tiny trailer for next time.
Police archive.
Go big or go home.
Ooh, we're breaking into the archive. I think I will like that. I'm just looking for the point where I can exit. Oh, it exits me automatically. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Chapters. Replay collectible consequences. Oh, I thought I had to pick the next chapter. But if I click continue, I get into the next chapter automatically, I think. Okay, and now there's a good point for us to kind of leave this here. I like how they're like on opposite ends. Far away from each other, but yet so close, yet so far. And everything broken in the middle. Does somebody notice? The ice is broken? Breaking the ice can be a positive thing. But it also could mean a broken relationship here, right? Or is that just me? Wait, where's my music? Hello? I clicked it? Ah, there we go. It just vanished. Eat console. What should I really need to get away with this redeem because I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I don't even have something to eat here anymore. I swear I don't. I mean, what am I supposed to do now? Eat what, Careful? AK slobs, what am I supposed to eat? It originally was supposed to be an in-game item, yes, but somehow everybody is thinking like... Do you want your points back? So you can maybe click that next. I really need to get maybe a tiny bowl of snacks or something for that. Or I need to change up like the redeem because it's confusing, I think. A dehydration redeem? Oh, I don't think that would be too healthy. But rice waffle are good. That would be okay. Eat air. I am consuming air at all times. Shocking, I know. But that's the way it is. Eat just... no! 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 I'm not eating my socks. Are you disgusting? What's that supposed to be? Well... No, nothing. I got nothing. Wait, how do I refund these? Well, I'm gonna just refund your points and you can try next time. I'll see if I have more. There we go. Did that work? I hope that did work. I'll make sure I have more than one tiny thing for next time, maybe. Consume some souls? Bot soul. Oh. Do you have a soul that I can consume? Or are you soulless and empty? TT nuts. No, not the nuts. Did you die? Wait, me? Who did die? I think I'm still alive. Wait, let me check pulse. Yeah, I'm alive. Pretty sure I'm still alive. Your points add up. You can save them. I really want to get like more redeems going. What would you guys say towards a... throw something at me or something? I've seen a lot of people do that. I will have to get around on how to implement that. Would you like to throw things at me? I think it was not gonna get good at me. In the long run, I think I will suffer. But maybe you're gonna have some fun. Throwing stuff is fun. I will see how I can set that up then. If you like that, I will try to implement it. Yes! Throw all the things. Okay, I will see if I can implement something like that. Crab Ray for 10,000 points. We can also do like audio what is it? Audio sounds. I don't know what it's called. For like points. I just need to find a way to set that up properly. It's harsh. Crab Rave done. Yeah, we can do. You'll be startled again. Yeah, I'm gonna have a fun time if you're crab raving me all the time. I'm not gonna make it too cheap then, because then we're sitting here all day. My poor heart will not take that. If you start to crab rave like every 5 minutes. Yeah, get the wiggle on. I like the wiggle. I want to have my own wiggly mode at some point. I just don't know how. But now I'm kind of like, I'm what am I saying? I am like, well, I don't know what I wanted to say. I think it was emote related. Doesn't matter right now. Maybe at some point, I'm gonna get the wiggle. Big wiggle. Maybe an owly wiggle. I'm not sure if I would feel too comfortable with me wiggling. Not too happy. Why am I not finding what I want? Everybody post emotes. I also want to post emotes, but I'm not sure. I'm not finding them in OBS. Stop waffling. Do we raid? Yeah, we can raid. Can you really wiggle? I don't know. Maybe I can wiggle. But not right now. I can rap race on Thursday with Friday. No, I'm not prepared. You're not allowed to do that to me. Do not crap rave in the middle of everything, please. Huh. Why am I not finding all of my emotes on OBS? Something's not right about this chat window. I am not having the Meta TTV emotes on my OBS. How did that happen? Emote menu. Emote menu for chat. Oh, it was off! Since when was that thing off? Why was it off? There it is! it reset itself. Now I found them again. Now I can party with everybody. I was wondering where these went. Did they have an update, maybe? I don't remember reading anything about that, though. Who do you want to rate, though? Do you have any suggestions? While we're at the topic. If you're not having any suggestions, I can pick somebody. I just wanted to know if you're having somebody first. Always open for suggestions. I would have to see who's online, though. Don't have many people on. I'm looking and looking. Larry's playing House Flipper. Not sure if you would like that. Nikki Pigtails? What they playing? Wait, let me put that in. That's kind of look like forest. I think. Yeah, that's forest. What would you like to see more? House Flipper or forest? That's kind of like the two things I have right now. There's not too many people online, so... You pick what you want to watch. I'm not the one having to watch. It's on you. You have the watch, so yeah, you decide. You don't know. Take a pick. You can't write myself. That's not possible. I mean, I would. Just imagine. Go in and raid future me, you know what I mean? But you're gonna be there anyway, so basically I am raiding future me. It's just not through the raid option. House Flipper, you guess. You're more like in the House Flipper mood. Okay, then Flippy it is. And get... ready? I put the raid command in. There we go. I'm so bad at this. Send some owl love from me, will you? It's needed. Also, why the heck is my... Oh, great. Everything's laggy again. Okay, with that, I will send you off in just a second. Thank you very much for watching today, everybody. And I'll see y'all again next time. Bye-bye. Our right message is owl love, like this. Wait, like this. You can pick your own emote, whatever you want. But kind of like this. You cool with that? Is that okay? Okay, then send lots of love from me, okay? Bye-bye!